All right, tutorial? Should I do a tutorial? What do you guys think? Should I just jump in and... I'm just gonna do all defaults, Inkling. If it's too difficult, it's too difficult, and that's fine. Luticor says tutorial first. I can. It's not a terrible idea. Alright, let's do the tutorial. Welcome to Rimworld. The tutorial will teach you how to play the game. The first... It moved while I was reading it! That's not fair! The first step is to generate a world to play in. This page configures how your world should be generated. The default settings here are good. Oh, good! Generate! You skipped it and then went back? Alright. I mean, I would probably want to do the tutorial at some point anyway, but there's also the idea that it's just funnier if I don't do it first. Here I choose my starting site. Oh, interesting. There's the Wavy Black. Hostilities Forest. That's definitely a place I want to start. Click a spot with a temperate forest biome and no hills. What are hills? Are you hills? You're a faction. I don't even know what hills are. Terrain. Temperate forest. Elevation? Is that what I'm looking for? Elevation? I want elevation to be low. And I want temperate forest. Preferably far away from skulls. What is this? Poker Gorge. Faction Landlinia. Oh, these are all cities. All of these things are cities. Okay. This is impassable. Why is it impassable? Tell me more. Terrain. Impassable. What does that mean? Why? Terrain flat. Okay. Okay. I have determined how terrain works. Temperate will be a light green area with brown dots. It's impassable. Why is it impassable? Alright, let's be in a place that's less impassable. Less impossible. Flat. Has some stones. Has not a lot of elevation. Has a variety of numbers. Oh, it has 100% forgeability. That's good, right? That's probably good. Okay. Factions? Oh. Cool. They're all enemies of each other. Everybody hates everybody. Although the orange thickets don't hate the Oneristans. And all the hostile people hate everybody a lot. Pirate Demons. Boss Zhao Ally Li. Amazing. Termite. Biamimar Termite Bila. Fantastic. Gekulon? Gecko? Who names their kid Gekulon? We got Mike over here. We got Zhao, sure. But Gekulon? Absolutely astounding. Okay, cool. Great. All of this is great. Yeah. Next. Create characters. Oh, no. Now you choose which characters you want to use. Drag a character from the left behind part of the character list. Right? It's a great name, Senna. It's definitely a villain of some kind. Even though they are the least hostile. Gekulon. Drag a character... Hello? Hello? Don't do that. Drag a character from the left behind part of the character list into the selected part at the top. Optionally, clicking a character will allow you to inspect him or her. I definitely want Cub. Probably. Marcus Stone? Daniel Stone. Marcus Weinholtz. Sarah Wolf. Also known as... Ah, that's cute. That's cute. She's got ambrosia addiction? I don't know if I can bring her along. He's got a scratch scar? What does that mean? Pain plus 9%. These are some numbers, my dude. When you want to name your kid Zebulon, but not always be called last. I love it. I love it. Lane Wiggins, also known as Grunt. Fascinating. Relations. Ex-lover. Oksana Ingram. Okay. Ah, yes. We have Oksana over here. Well, Oksana and Hitomi are sisters, so they should both come in. That sounds like a good idea. Right? We got an artist, we got a Navy scientist, and we got an engineer? What is an illuminator? Among tunnel dwellers, those with vision as strong as Jacob's are revered as sages. He would lead the way, marking spots to dig with bioluminescent fungus, and warn others of impending danger. Good heavens. Cannot art, cannot research. Special forces. Good at fighting. So they can experience grief together. Yes, that's exactly why I'm bringing the sisters. This is exactly it. Childhood. Okay. I just need to pick people. Industrial orphan? Fascinating. Okay. We're gonna go... Sure, let's bring an illuminator. I'm on board with this. This seems fine. I don't see any problems here. Alright, Wreckage Explorer. 2 generations before Hitomi was born, an apocalyptic war dragged her home planet into anarchy. Hitomi was tasked with watching her tribe's herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. Neat. Hitomi was well known in art circles on her homeworld for her unique and creative conceptual artworks. Nobody was sure exactly what she was trying to communicate, but her pieces were highly valued by collectors. She can't be a doctor, a warden, or hall. Can't move things around. Fascinating. Then we have the shopkeeper. Oksana's mother was often ill, and it fell to her to run the store, which was their only source of income. Obviously, Hitomi couldn't do it. She's too busy arting. She learned a little about the exotic artifacts which she sold, and a lot about the art of the deal. She's a Navy scientist. Interstellar warfare is won by technology, so Imperial navies are always on the peak of modern research. Even better, they have first access to arco-technological artifacts because they find them in space. Oksana worked in a Navy lab. On the same wreckage... Wow. Cool. I don't know how this works together, but that's amazing. Good job. Good job, Oksana. Coma child. A childhood accident put Jacob into a coma. He didn't wake up until he was in his late teens. Wait a minute. It cancels out his mining bonus. This is worthless. They're called pawns because their general shape is like a chess pawn. Okay, sure. All right, I'm not bringing the coma child. Like he's very social, but this is too much. I can't. I need that mining bonus. Housemate? Sure. Let's bring Cub instead. Nobody who's even remotely suited to fighting. This seems like a great idea. Even though she's addicted to ambrosia. As a child, Cub was addicted to reading. Not ambrosia, reading. She would spend all day in her local library with her nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the library to close, Cub was distraught. She decided to fill the gap by writing her own stories instead. As an adult, Cub kept house and cared for children while her spouse worked. And drank a bunch of ambrosia, apparently. Got addicted to ambrosia when she became a housemate. Basic familiarity. I already have like 1,000,000 social on Oksana. Oksana's the best at social. Ain't nobody gonna social harder than Oksana. Oh, the fires are like what they're good at learning. Okay. I don't have any ability to determine whether any of these are good. Cub is a nudist. Wonder if that's related to the ambrosia addiction. What does any of this mean? Psychically deaf. Hitomi's mind works on a psychic frequency different from everyone else. She just isn't affected by psychic phenomena. Phenomenal. Psychic sensitivity minus 100%. Okay. For Hitomi, it's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. She gets a mood loss if any colonist has a more impressive bedroom? Alright, well, you can put your art skills to good use, I'm sure. Sickly. Awful immune system. She gets sick more often than usual, frequently with illnesses that nobody in the colony has been afflicted by. Which means that she's very good at tending wounds. Of course! Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Great, that's perfect. That's perfect. Cub is a fast learner, night owl, and nudist. Yeah, right? Demand you name after which character you think is the most useless? Alright, I'll work on it. I'll see what I can do. Very neurotic. Oksana feels constantly nervous about everything that has to get done. She will work extremely hard to attain this state of affairs, but her nerves can easily get the better of her. Wow. Global work speed plus 40%, mental break threshold plus 14%. That seems bad. Oksana just likes pulling the trigger. She shoots faster than others, but less accurately. Not that she's particularly good at shooting, anyway. Cub, fast learner. Cub has a knack for learning. Cool. She picks things up much faster than others. Cub likes to be up during the night and sleeping during the day. She gets a mood bonus if awake at night and mood loss if awake during the day. She doesn't get a mood penalty for being in the dark. Oh, that's cool. Cub enjoys the feeling of freedom that comes from being nude. She can handle clothing, but will be happier without it. Okay, sure. Sure, yeah. Alright. That's cool. Our colony is all women. They're pretty much the only people who can get the job done, so I think that's fine. Alright, let's get this show on the road. What? I don't want to click randomize. Randomize Jacob. He's useless. Great! Reorder and random. Every time I do this, like, I want to move the mouse over it so there's like an indication of what I'm looking at, but like that it jumps around when I do it is really annoying. Reorder and randomize more if you want, but don't try to get the perfect characters. Everyone has flaws, and it makes the story more interesting. You can also rename the characters by clicking on their names. Alright, well, all these people are still getting left behind, so let's go. Fast Learner seems very good. I am excited about Fast Learner. The three of you awake in your quiet... Crypto? Crypto sleep? Not cryo sleep? Fascinating. Crypto sleep sarcophagi. Crypto sleep sarcophagi. That's so good. That's such a... Like, I feel like Cryptosleep Sarcophagus is like a synthwave artist. Anyway, to the sound of sirens and ripping metal, you barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Cryptomancer already getting involved. Okay. Here you are on the surface. Try moving the camera around. Okay. You can also zoom in or out. Great! Where are... Oh, here they are. And we even got Briar the dog. Female Yorkshire Terrier. Fascinating. Alright, pause. Good. Pausing. Pausing is very good. You can always pause and take your time to issue orders. Try pausing. Okay, I have paused. I can also 1, 2, 3, and then pause. Great. Perfect. Now make a stockpile so your colonists know where to keep items. Click Architect, in the bottom left. Click the Zone Area category. Oh, there is a lot going on. Okay, collect the Create Stockpile tool, and then drag. Right-click to get out of stockpile designating mode. Okay. Excuse me? What the hell are... Now to allow your colonists to bring your items to the stockpile, you must remove their forbidden designation. Click your starting items to select them. Click the Allow toggle button to allow them. And I can double click to make things extra allowed. I guess I need to allow all the rocks, too? Okay. The rocks are now allowed. Logs also now allowed. Great. Awesome. Next, we'll build a room. Great. Very excited about rooms. Architect. Structure. Wall. Select... Oh, I can choose the material. How do I choose the material? I've clicked on wall. Oh, okay. I can make a silver wall or a steel wall, but I am doing a wooden wall. That's what I'm doing. Drag out the 4 walls. Oh, I have to do it 1 wall at a time. I can't just drag a rectangle. Okay. Build a door over 1 wall. Okay. That's a door. 3 beds inside the room. Okay, let me see if I can figure this one out. If I were to expect beds to be in a place... It looks like all of the building is in architect. Furniture seems likely. Okay, cool. I'm glad furniture's glowing. I can use Q and E to rotate the building. Okay. Bed. Yeah, alright. It's beds time. Time for beds. Build a torch lamp. Torch lamp is here. Sure. Build an animal sleeping spot. Oh, even the animals get beds. How cute. More like zoning an area than building a thing. Oh, yeah. There's a number of games that do that. Prison Architect did that as well. Yeah, okay. We get the animal sleeping spot here at the foot of the bed. Build a horseshoes pin. What in the hell is a horseshoes pin? A simple ancient game played with a horseshoes. Played with a horseshoes. And a large pin in the ground. Players toss horseshoes to try to get them to land on the pin. It's relaxing and trains shooting skills. Wow. Convenient. I could build it out of steel. But I'm gonna build it out of wood. What's the benefit of building it out of steel? Why would I do this? Because that's the material I have as opposed to anything else. Like, what is the benefit? Steel horseshoes pin. Less flammable, I guess? Looks like just less flammable. And if I make it wooden... And, like, the material I'm making out of has a certain amount of value also. But flammability... Material wood. Ah, lower hit points because it's made out of wood. I've played horseshoes. I've never heard it referred to as a horseshoes pin. It is less work to build because it's made out of wood. It has less hit points. And steel reduces the flammability. What about silver? I can't click on silver. Alright. It's just gonna be wood. Here we go. I've done it. Now we have a horseshoes pin. The house is being built. Your colonists will need something to eat, so place a growing zone as indicated on the map. Alright. Zone. Growing zone. Create a zone where your colonists will try to grow a certain kind of plant. Cool. We can harvest plants. You can decide what plant your colonists should sow in a growing zone. These are a lot of words. So set this growing zone to be rice. Rice? Okay. Where's meal ice? Have your colonists equip the starting weapons. Okay. Which one of you are capable of shooting? Who is... how do I'm positive, absolutely positive, that somewhere here is a button that will show me all of the relative skills of the people. Bio? Social? I'm gonna... Alright, I guess they just equip things and I'll worry about it later. Equip. Select a colonist, cub. Right-click the weapon you want to equip, and equip. Alright. You get to equip a bolt-action rifle, and you get to equip a plasteel knife. Great! Great. I will do my best to greet Gekulon appropriately. Psychoid plant? That sounds like it would be a great choice for, growing my colony. Oh, wait. Speed, no. Now I'll need to make a stove to cook from. Build a fueled stove inside the room. Okay, production. Fueled stove. That's gonna go here. I don't have enough stone! Fueled stove allow work speed penalty outdoors. No, it won't. Colonists need to be told what to cook. Alright, well that's gonna take some time too. What are you doing, Cub? You're planting a thing? Feels like you're just sitting here not doing anything relevant. Alright, I guess I'll allow you to plant. Snekulon? Colonists need to be told what to cook. Okay, cooking orders are added on the stove itself. Once a bill has been created, colonists will do the work automatically. Wait for the stove to be built. Alright, I'm on it. I could do this. Can I look at the... I still can't look at the thing. I can look at their individual stats here. Okay. Who's best at shooting? Cub? Is Cub best at shooting? Is Hitomi best at shooting? Cub and Hitomi are both 3s. And Oksana is the worst. Okay. Who has the knife? Cub has the knife? Cub, drop the knife. Hitomi has the knife. Disabled. Hitomi is not drafted. How do I make her drop it? Drop the knife. There we go. And then Oksana, who is terrible at shooting. Oksana was the one who was terrible? Yep. Gets the knife. And then Hitomi's gonna get whatever gun Oksana had. I have a dog! It's Briar! Briar the Yorkshire Terrier. Wonder if I can make Briar prioritize things. Help build. Oh, there's a bunny. Can I also have the bunny? I have a tame button. Cool. I'm waiting for the stove. Let's prioritize the stove. How can I prioritize it? I guess I have to tell a person to do the prioritizing. He told me so slow. Why are you so slow? Why do you walk so slowly? Is walking fast a skill? Will that get better? Weakened. Oh, because your left leg is terrible. You have a bite scar on it. Your left leg is less efficient. Of course you can't walk as fast. Oh boy. Where's my storage area? I want to be able to see that it's been designated as a storage area. Oh, it's a very light pink. That's atrocious. It's so hard to tell. Alright, let's move a little faster. We've got some work to do here. Select a colonist and right-click the stove to prioritize it. Okay, maybe I can do that. You've done a lot of planting. You can do this instead. Go. Build, my precious. Yeah, pick up all that stone. Good job. Proud of you. Cannot prioritize, not assigned to constructing. Oh. Oksana is assigned to constructing. Look at her go! She's got like a welding torch or something. Neat. Excuse me? She's got like a little social dialogue? What does that mean? I don't know. Way to shame her for her scar. I don't know. It's her left leg is less efficient. That's, you know, it's just all it is. Okay, now I can do it. Open the Bills tab. There's a Bills tab. I guess if I click on it, there's a Bills tab. Bills. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Inform me about simple meals. Straightforward meal from one ingredient. Half the ingredients. 1x simple meal. Skill, cooking. Work governed by cooking speed. Okay. But what about other meals? 0.25x ingredients and 0.25x vegetarian. I get it. There's an object called ingredients and an object called vegetarian. Okay. 5x ingredients and 5x vegetarian. Sure. Lavish. Requires a lot more cooking than I have. Alright, let's cook a simple meal. Do x times. How many times? Increase the count to 10. Sure, let's build 10 simple meals. Seems reasonable. Now your colonists will cook some food. Or at least they will as soon as the walls finish building. Next, you'll want to mine some materials. I've spawned some mineable steel near your... Steel? Designate all of this for mining. Okay. That's this one, right? Mine, yes. Please... Yeah. Designate. L. Designate. Excuse me? I guess I have to find a designator? Orders? Zones? Mining? What orders? Mine. Ah. I can't do it from the thing. I have to do it from the orders menu because screw you, I guess. Sure. She won't live long enough for her walking speed to have much of an impact. Atrocious. Harvest some wood. Designate some trees to be chopped. Yeah, okay. So this is like the oxygen not included style of getting things done. Tell dupes to do things, and eventually those things will happen. What is this indicator? What is this background thing here? Neutral. Content. It's mood. Okay, cool. You can drag a box over trees to designate several at once. Alright, let's do the ones out here, because they're close. I just want to select the trees, my dude. Alright, I'm shift-clicking them. Can't drag! That's a mistake. Hit the stockpile thing instead. Is that 10? Once again, I cannot use this designator. I have to go into Architect, Orders, Chop Wood. Oh, I see. I select it first and then I can do the thing. Oh, that already is designated. Good. Let's do these trees also. You can control which colonist does what kind of work. Oh, good. There's priorities. That's my favorite. Manual priorities. Absolutely. Try changing some settings now. Colonists always follow their work priorities, even if this makes them do dumb things. Setting up a smart work regime is an important skill in Rimworld. Okay, that's exciting. Warning, the average of relevant skills is very low. Digging and drilling, I see. Average of relevant skills, 9 out of 20. 5 out of 20. Patienting is just one skill, I guess. Okay. Who among you can grow? 2 of 20, 1 of 20. Well, I guess it's Cub. Mine, 2 of 20, 1 of 20, 1... Wow, it just doesn't get any better, does it? Construct, also 1 of 20, 2 of 20, 2 of 20. Great. Great. So only Oksana can do these things. What about chopping? Is that mining? Is that the same thing? No. Plant cut. Ah, there we go. Sure. You know, I'm just going to leave it as is. This seems fine. 9 of 20. 8 of 20. 2 of 20. It's not relevant for you to be an artist. We'll just have one artist. Only one person can art now. Is this indoors yet? Not quite. And this is slowed down because it's still outdoors. Try changing some settings now. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with... I'm assuming mood is an analog to stress from Oxygen Not Included, which matters under some conditions, but not all conditions. Can I prioritize these? Where is Oksana? You. Prioritize these walls. Cannot work on wall. Need material wood. I see. Prioritize cutting a poplar tree then. So we have enough wood to build the walls so that this is not slowed down. Out here mining some steel. That's good. Sure do like that thing. Firefight. Yeah, everybody can firefight. If you are a patient, be a patient. Yes. Okay. Everybody should do that thing. I agree. 25 of 20. But likes doctoring. You can like doctoring. That's good. So I should also make sure to check off the things that have, like, appropriate learning. Because then they'll learn that thing faster, right? That's cool. 0 of 20 on the cooking. Cub's gonna keep on doing the cooking then. What does this even mean? Manage, feed, chat with, and recruit prisoners. Oh. Animal handling? Animal handling. Nice, nice. What are you up to, girl? Nothing? You actually not doing anything? How do I know what they're, like, working on? Is there a thing I can click on? Wandering. Okay. Okay, Hitomi needs something to do. You can help mine, I guess. All of these things that you don't care about. You can help chop down trees. Eventually you'll learn how this works. Hitomi can't do it. Oksana's the one who can do it. But we still don't have enough wood? Happened to all the wood? Does chopping down the tree not actually produce wood? To advance, you'll need to research new technologies. Build a wooden, simple research bench inside your room. We gotta cut down all the trees first, though. Most of the trees. All the trees? Maybe even all the trees. You did it! You created wood! Oksana is going to now do the thing, the building thing. What are you doing? Carrying and consuming simple meal. Okay. It's sleep time. But first it's food time. That's fair. The medicine is deteriorating. We need to build a wall around the storehouse, don't we? Structure. Oh, I gotta do the other thing first. Pawns are just incompetent. Okay, cool. Great. Alright, let's build a simple research bench. Inside my room. Sure. I have a work speed penalty because it's outdoors. Excellent. Open the research tab. Oh boy. Until you build a research bench, your colonists will not be able to do research. However, you can still look at research projects now. That's exciting. Oh man, electricity. Takes so much research. Nutrient paste. Is that good? Is any of this good? Stone cutting? What does any of this do? Project tech level medieval. Your tech level industrial. Oh, convenient. Why can't I research this? I can. Why are these green? Oh, because they're already researched. Ha! I understand how this works. Now, green means I have researched it. Dark, or gray, the stuff that I can't research yet is grayed out. And the stuff that I can research but haven't yet is this sort of darker color. Alright. Tree sowing? Psychoid brewing? Drug production? Devil Strand. A slow-growing mushroom that yields an exceptionally tough, heat-resistant plant fiber. That sounds cool. Pemmican. A preserved mixture of meat and plant matter that doesn't go bad for a long time. Oh. Smithing. Yes. I'm gonna do smithing. That sounds like a thing I want to be involved in. Starflight? We can get up to Starflight? Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna go deep in this game. That's exciting. Next, you'll learn to expand the home area. Colonists will clean floors and extinguish fires in the home area only, and ignore fires or filth outside of it. The home area is automatically added when you build things. You can also expand it manually. Okay. Expand the home area. Expand home area tool. Ah, home area is a zone. Drag out a new area of the map. All right, include this and this. Oh, you want me to include a bunch of stuff. All right. You can include this building. Build roof area defines where your colonists will try to build roofs. It autofills when you enclose a new room. Select build roof area, which I've done now, and drag out the shape of a front porch on the front of the house, like this. Great. Basic colony. Cool. Sandbags. All right. Sure. Let's do sandbags. Security. Sandbags. Oh, I need just the things so that they have a bunker to retreat to and people can still get in there. Okay. Let's just wait for everything to be built. Hooray! Aforementioned bloodthirsty pawn, pyromaniac pawn, and a repulsive pawn with an annoying voice. The latter decided she just had to go and talk to the pyro. Pyro got very sad because of that and set the kitchen on fire, and the maniac got a bit burnt and went on a murderous rampage. Great. That's a hell of a story. Alright, time can go. Where is there an indicator of, like, what time it is right now? Other than real time? I guess there's, like, some amount of daylight. Is there a way to set schedules? Speed up time to shorten the wait. He told me he's hungry. That's fair. What are these? Granite chunks. They're hollowable. It's that rabbit again! Whoa, what are you? Mega Sloth! Excuse me? Yeah, alright. You are a giant sloth. You're a warg. Great. Definitely want to tame that warg. Look at this map. There's a lot of map on this map. That's exciting. Once everything's built, I'll send an attacker to test your defenses. Oh no. Please don't do that. It's another Mega Sloth. Because of the, like, semi-top-down view, when he's facing right, he just looks like he's like... That's so derpy. It's great. All right, thank you. Thank you for that. Wonderful. Please finish building these things. Oksana, please prioritize working on walls. And doors take a while to open. Alright, this is finally indoors. Thank heavens. Oh, she's building a roof. How nice. We should roof the storage area. Architect. What? I can't do anything until the... Season, year, time of day. This is time of day. 8H. Okay. Unroofed. Alright, well, they'll get there. Once Oksana is ready to actually build things. What is this? Flak pants. Somebody should wear these flak pants. It should be... whoever's gonna be running forward with the knife, I guess. Forswear? Why do you not normally want to wear? Somebody should wear these flak pants. It could be you. I don't see any reason for it to be not you. Plasteel advanced helmet. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you had a different thing on. I see. Are you pantsless now? Apparel. Helmet and shirt, but no pants. Where are the flak pants? Finish wearing the flak pants. Is everybody else wearing pants? He told me. You are wearing pants. You are also wearing pants. Information. Beauty -3. Oh, Synthread is not beautiful. Deterioration. Okay, so we need to get this stuff inside. Some percentage values for armor. Great. What does forced mean? While it's not good as solid armor, it offers effective protection against all manner of attacks while remaining quite comfortable. Oh, that's good. These numbers seem higher, probably. 4810 compared to 48. Less good against heat, I guess. That's fine. Heat is not my primary worry. Steel slag chunk. Component. It's not letting me actually build over my storage area. This is now indoors. Actual indoors. Roofing is interesting. I'm just gonna move my storage area to an indoors area. Oh, this is also outdoors. Too bad. Except I can't do that right now because I'm waiting for things to build. God damn it. Wait, she's not the nudist, though. Wasn't Cub the nudist? Cub is the nudist. Cub's the one who cares about wearing clothing. What does forced mean in this context? Like, why does that matter? Her. Move speed -12 compared to no move speed? No move speed penalty on Synthread pants. Okay. Oh, okay. But under what conditions will they change the clothing on their own? Like, I'm not forcing Cub to wear pants, but Cub has not decided to not wear pants. This is not a good place for a stockpile zone. Stockpile zone should be inside. Why are you just dropping steel all over the place? What is going on here? It's almost all built. Oh, we gotta chop down the tree, because the tree's in the way. And Hitomi's got nothing to do. Hitomi's just wandering again. Alright, well, let's give you something to do. I can't build, so I guess chop down trees? I can't set any additional tasks. Alright, help build then, I guess. Even though you're bad at it. Send colonists here, touching sandbags for cover. Pause the game by hitting space. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Banished. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of games of this style, right? Better functional stats. Usually it's very annoying because they tend to wear even tattered apparel and then whine about it. Ah. Once again, Ravelon, she. All of my colonists are female. Mood. Neutral. Told a joke about beech trees. Oh man, I'm sure it was really funny. I wish I could have known what the actual joke was. She can handle clothing, will be happier without it. Alright. So that means I need to force her to be naked in order for her to be happy. That's a weird thought. But yeah, sure. Alright. Drop your clothes. Apparently you will be happier that way. Her mood is noticeably lower than everybody else's. But there's a raid going on. Where's the raider? Can I see them? Who's raiding? Toggle military draft. Okay. Read the red letter in the bottom right of the screen. A group of tribespeople from Covenant of Ambas have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Jump to location. Ah, here we are. It's Antelope. Antelope is attacking. Naked and knife wielding. Holy crap, that is scary. Stay away or you'll get addicted? Yeah, fine. I understand. Okay, Steam Geyser. Fascinating. Alright. Everybody, send colonists over here. Touching the okay. Draft your colonists by selecting them and hitting the draft command. Right-click them to positions inside the sandbag square, touching the sandbags. Got it. Hitomi remains undrafted. Hitomi is now drafted. Alright. Get to cover! Yo, Formal! Thank you so much for the continued subscription. Very much appreciate the support that you've given, as well as just having you around. Welcome back to the adventuring party, and thanks for hanging out. Good job, Briar! Get him! Get him! No, Briar! Everybody get undrafted. My dog. Pain shock. How can I fix her? Her skills? Please choose a storyteller in the options menu to end the tutorial. Alright, hang on. Tons more to learn, including prisoners, hunting, trade, animal taming, and much more, but you've got the basics down. Random incidents were disabled during this tutorial. To begin the real game, okay. Menu, options, storyteller settings, defaults. Sure. Alright, how do I help you? Slaughter? No! No! Downed? Pain shock. That seems bad. Stab in the body caused Briar to crumple unconscious. Okay. Antelope punctured Briar with her knife's point. Whoa. Piercing her rear left leg and body in an explosion of gore? Wow. Briar did some real good work here, though. Chomping her head. Her solid, cute little teeth. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Which among you is good at caring? Who is the best at doctoring? Oksana, probably? Cub is better, but Oksana's a quicker learner. All right. Oksana's going to do it. Yes! Already tending to Briar. Excellent. Good. Go do that thing. What are you doing? Repairing. Okay. Wearing a flak vest. That's cool. You can take it off. You'll be happier, right? Alright. You deserve to enjoy life. And then we have Antelope. Female penitent of Covenant of Ambas. Bruise human fist tended. Alright, let's designate this as a storehouse, the actual storehouse, because it's already built and could be inside. Orders, no, zones. Stockpile. Excuse me? You can configure stockpiles and storage buildings by selecting them and opening the storage tab above the bottom left inspector pane. Storage tab? Okay. In the storage tab of a stockpile, you can expand categories to allow or deny specific items. Yeah, the mood jumped up, like, immediately. In the storage tab of a stockpile, you can expand categories to allow or deny specific items. Okay. Change the priority of storage. We'll fill higher priority storage first and move items from lower to higher. Oh, okay. I mean, the real deal here is I just want this to be inside. Architect. Can I make them roof it? Is that good? I guess the walls need to be finished and then it won't be inside anymore. What kind of wall is this? Slate wall. Can I build a slate wall? Not a furniture. Structure, probably. I cannot build a slate wall, but we can fill it up with a wooden wall. And then it's going to need a door. Alright, great. Storage tab. Tell me more about storage tab. None of these buttons say storage. Where is the storage tab? Above the bottom left inspector panel. Bottom left. No. No? No? Ah. Only when I have storage selected. Priority normal. Preferred. This is the higher priority because it's going to be inside. She's still in pain. Take her to bed. She needs bed rest. How do I know if she's gonna get better? A small, even-tempered dog. Originally bred to hunt rats, it later became a show and companionship animal. Some consider it useless, but the mood boost it gives by nuzzling can outweigh the cost of feeding it. Cute. Needs? How much sleep a creature's gotten recently. If it is at 0, a creature will eventually fall asleep on the spot. Ah, it's increasing at the moment because resting. Health. Cause. Antelope did a thing. Damn it, Antelope. Bandaged. Okay. That's good. Probably. Probably. And I can set the kind of care that she'll receive. Okay. Extreme pain. Oh no. Is that going to go down? So it can be roofed over and still be outdoors. Interesting. Does this work? Can I prioritize all of these things? Or is it just going to do the one thing I click on immediately? It looks like they're getting it done. Yep, Antelope's just sitting there. I mean, I guess I could try and take care of her, right? Bleeding 401% per day. Should I? Do I just let her die? I guess I don't really like that idea either. But I don't have a place to put her. Alright, well, let's build a place to put her. Do I have, like, a prisoner zone? Production? Furniture? Structure? I mean, I could just build another room, right? That's easy enough to do. Security. Spike trap, no. Can I lock the door? Prisoner tab. Look in a prisoner's prisoner tab to set how they'll be treated. You can set whether they'll be recruited, ignored, or executed, whether they eat, and what kind of medical they get. Colonists with the warden work type will interact with the prisoner. Okay. Who has warden? Oksana. Oksana's the only one doing any real work in this colony. So what can you do? Ah, you have the option of capture. Okay. No reachable, unreserved, and closed prisoner-marked bed in safe temperature. Got it. Okay. So I need a bed, first off. Let's build a bed. Bedroll? Wooden bed? It would be a wooden bed, sure. No, they just get bedrolls. I don't care. Oh, I can't build a bedroll. Bedrolls require some material I don't have access to. Alright, so we're building a wooden bed. Building a silver bed. No, we're building a wooden bed. I don't know where prisoners are going to go. I guess we'll build things here. And then it needs to be enclosed. What else did I need to be able to do? Reachable, unreserved, enclosed, prisoner-marked bed. Okay. Okay. So it just needs to be... Let's see. Walls. We're gonna need a door. Now it'll be enclosed. That's good, right? Granite. Okay. You know what? Everybody's allowed to build. Let's get building done sooner rather than later. Work. Construct. Everybody can construct. Even if you're not very good at it. Oh, Cub is so happy now. Look at her. She's content. How do I affect mood? Like, there's not needs? Maybe needs? Mood. Okay. If mood gets too low, person may suffer a mental break. Depending on how low their mood is, someone who has a mental break may hide in their room for a day or may go on a murder spree. Very low expectations. Spacious interior. Oh, yeah. Briar belongs to Oksana. That's great. Disturbed street. Ate without table. Okay. So we should get tables. Slept in the cold. We really need some heaters. Okay. Slept outside. Well, that's already fixed. Minor pain. I've been in the dark for a while. I see. It's dark. We don't like dark. I know how to fix that. I can build torches. How far does the light extend? How do I know? Is there like a lighting tab? Can I see how the lighting works? Learning helper. Teach me about lighting. No? I guess not. Lit 50%, dark. Ah. So it's lit until I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. So I can build this just like right in the middle. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So that should cover it. And build a torch lamp over here by the research desk so that this area isn't dark. Heaters? Power. Oh my. Temperature. Heater. Construction needed 5. I can build a campfire though. As with all heat sources, it must be placed indoors so it has a closed space to heat. Refuelable. We build that like right in the middle. People don't want to be cold. Construction botched. What does that mean? Excuse me? What are you doing? Building. Okay. I see. It's just taking some time. That's fine. Don't wall yourself in, lady. Alright. Not Hitomi. I'm looking at the bed. Yes. For colonist use. How do I mark it for prisoner use? Does someone have to do it? I can't do that. Aha! For prisoners. Disabled. Only... Okay. Aha! Now for prisoners. Good. Which means that Oksana can finally... consume? She's dead. Well... it took too long. She died before we got a place to put her. Alright, rest in peace, Antelope. Alright, learning helper. Tell me more about corpses. Dead. Corpse. Eating. Food. Help. How do I do anything? What if this matters? Learning helper is not particularly good at helping. Alright, well, I've learned about prisons. That's great, thank you. How do I just... Go away. Leave. Stop. What am I gonna do with this? Thank you guys for the bits. And, yep, remarkably appropriate. Oh, and a poor steel knife. Great. So what am I going to do with you? Fresh, not refrigerated. Okay. Can I build a refrigerator? Cooler? That's not what I want. I don't think a cooler is what I'm looking for. Air cooling machine. Yeah, I need a refrigerator. That is different from a cooler. Furniture? I'm probably gonna, Inkling. We only have so much food lying around. Recreation? It's probably not recreation. How do I build a refrigerator? Butcher spot? A place for butchering animals. Alright, well, we gotta do something with her. Cub is the one who's good at cooking? Cub is the one who's good at cooking. It's just consume. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Cleaning of blood? Is that a thing that I want you to do? What does that even mean? Oh, there was blood on the ground. Okay. Great. Thanks for picking up, I guess. Briar's injured, but that's better than in pain shock, I guess. Needs? Health? Pain severe. Oh, good. Way better. Yeah, just leave the corpse out there for a while. I think it's fine. Alright, and now people are sleeping. Wait, who was the night owl? Cub was the night owl, right? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Okay. Tell me more about Night Owl. Gets a mood bonus if awake between 23 and 6, and a mood loss if awake during 11 and 18. Okay. So sleep between 11 and 18. And anything the rest of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect. Animals, wildlife. Excuse me? I was not ready for this tab. There's a lot going on there. He told me he woke up early. Interesting. I guess you were ready to be awake. Disturbed sleep. By people moving around nearby. Okay, okay. I guess we should have a table. The table can be outside. Oh, roofing! I can actually see where the shadow is. Okay. Cool. Poor puppy. Dead for less than a day. Still fresh! Still fresh. Tell me something about needs. Who's hungry? Exana's hungry. Alright, well, you can eat. Consume. I bet you like eating dead people! Let's see if this affects your mood. Team Cannibal! Alright, is this a bad idea? Raw cannibalism! Alright, note to self. I should cook the meat first. If I'm going to be eating people. Had to eat the flesh of a dead creature without even butchering or cooking it. Oh, okay, so butchering and cooking is a big deal. Ate the meat of another human, raw, like an animal. Alright. Well, that's atrocious. I guess never do that again. Or prepare better if you're going to. We do need a kitchen, right? There's still simple meals being cooked. What else can I do? There's fine meals and lavish meals. How do I cook a person? I mean, presumably I want a spot to butcher? Butcher dead people? Maybe not the best of ideas. Relaxing socially. Oh, that's good. Missing body parts, 12%. There's a lot of good eating on dead people, though. What is this space? This is, like, already set to be a prison. Convenient. Just needs a door. Build it a door. Structure. Door. We need to start chopping down more trees. Tommy's just hanging out, huh? You got nothing better to do, huh? She can't haul. What if she could research? That'll give her something to do when she's, you know, not otherwise busy. Zero of 700. Wow. Haven't even bothered with that, have we? We got plants. Plants are growing. I'm gonna have enough food. I don't actually need to resort to eating dead people, do I? Briar's getting better. 67%. Mistakes. Minor passion for my work. Okay. Disturbed sleep. A private room would solve this. Okay. We should definitely make a table. Make a table on the porch. That sounds good. I was thinking about this earlier, right? Let's definitely do that thing. Table 1x2. And then chairs, I guess? Solving my problems one at a time. Let's make everybody happy, and then we can figure out whatever else is going on. What needs do people have? Other than not being cannibals, that seems like a need. Beauty. Reflects how visually pleasing a person has found their surroundings recently. Beautiful things like art improve beauty when viewed, while ugly things like filth and rough stone surfaces reduce it. Okay. How do I make this place more beautiful? Recreation? No. Floors? Miscellaneous? Sarcophagus? Marriage spot? Party spot? Huh. No, I think none of these things are the things I was looking for, but thank you. Minor break risk. These colonists are in a poor mood and may have a minor mental break at any time. Yeah, no kidding. Do things like make them fancy meals, give them more recreation hours per day and nicer recreation objects, place them in beautiful environments, have them drink and smoke, and much more. Cub's wearing clothes again! Didn't I tell you about those clothes? Do I have to keep coming back and taking your clothes off in order for you to be happy? It's sleep time for you. Why aren't you sleeping? I saw a dead body laying on the ground. It was disturbing. Okay, why do you keep putting the clothes back on them? Happily nude. Wow, that's a big deal. I need a place to put dead bodies. By the water source. What a great place to put dead bodies. I'm just gonna haul them out to here. Presumably I just need a storage zone, right? Unless there's like a graveyard zone. Loud area. Loud areas are defined areas you can assign to colonists. Colonists will not accept work or fulfill their needs outside their allowed area. Snow? Roofing. Growing zone. Stock colony will store junk. Like corpses. Corpses are junk, right? Yep, corpses are junk. Good. And this way they don't have to see it. It's out of the way. You're stressed. No kidding. Beauty would help, but I still don't know how to do art. How do I do art? Search world? It's me! Colony. History. Fascinating. Uninstall. Oh. Oh, no, different. Strip apparel from corpses and the wounded. That is different. Do I not have enough wood? Am I out of wood? Always out of wood. Cub finally napping during the day, as we demanded. Briar's healing. Good. Alright. What can I do with the steam geyser? Natural source of high-pressure steam. Geothermal generators can harness the steam power. Rooms built over this will rapidly cook. Funny. I could build a sauna. There we go. That's what I wanted. I gotta be all the way zoomed in to see their progress on things? Digging at compacted steel. It's taken some time. That's fair. I'm not going to play around with this too much, but I do want people to start hauling stuff at some point. Nobody's ever bothering to research, but research is a thing that people should do at some point. Anybody can research. I think that's fine. Oksana's still mining. Stop mining for now. We don't need mining. Digging. Oh, sorry. That's a different thing. You're not mining. You're digging. Whatever. You can keep mining, I guess. Cub has woken up. That's good. Oh, he told me he's going to do some research. Excellent. Cub's hauling her clothing around. Good job, Cub. Cub's gonna go do the cooking? Is that what's happening here? Pretty soon we're gonna have to harvest some stuff over here. What are you carrying? Carrying potatoes. Feeding potatoes to Briar. Okay. That seems fair. Briar has had a rough go of it. It's getting dark. That's alright. Cub likes it dark. Now, Oksana's just had the worst day ever. Oh, things just keep getting worse. Major break risk. How do I do that? Can I do something immediately to fix that? Beauty might help. Recreation might help. Getting some rest and getting some food would help. Didn't you just go to bed, Hitomi? Visitors. A group from the Oneristan Covenant are visiting the colony. Oh. Well, hello, visitors. What can I do with these visitors? Clearly, the nudist should be the one to go, say hello. What am I gonna do about them? They just show up? Can we interact with them? Forming caravans. Is that helpful? I don't think I care about forming caravans. Where is our girl gone? Oksana, what are you doing? You're eating. Okay, good. Why are you wearing clothes again? More or less displeased, sure. They're just hanging out. That's cool. Maxim is a defector. Johnson is an actor. What does that mean, defector? Early in his adulthood, Maxim decided to go leave the oppressive dictatorship where he lived. His defection was not well received, and the agents were sent out after him. He spent years on the run, treating his own wounds so no doctor could betray him. The ordeal made him bitter and untrusting. Wow. Okay. He's real good at shooting. Meanwhile, we also have a high social Nanami Johnson hanging out over here too. I guess Johnson and her bodyguard, Maxim. That seems fine. How do I fix you? I guess I can, like, have her go... Force her to go do recreation, maybe? Solitary relaxation. Okay. At current expectations, each tolerance falls by 30% per day awake. Having 3 recreation types is recommended. What does this mean? Repeating the same kind of activity makes it less fun, so variety is necessary. Okay. I see. So really, the best thing for her is to make her social or get her comfortable, right? She can go sit down. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. How do I make her do things? How do I make her do something worthwhile? Oksana's probably getting hungry again. Oh no, Luticor, no. Like, can I interact with them? They're just there. And the only thing I can really do is shoot them. I guess. If I wanted to attack them, I could. Okay, yeah. I could take them prisoner. Somebody has warden abilities. I don't remember who. But none of them can right-click on them and do a thing. You really need to just go take a nap. Like, I don't know how to tell my my colonists to do a thing. I mean, I'm just trying to, like, get her to do any of the number of things that it says would improve her mood. But I don't know how to make her do any of those things. Like, there's infrastructure stuff that I know I can do, right? I could build her own room. I can somehow create art to make her room prettier. But I don't know how, like, on a mechanical level, I don't understand what buttons I can push in order to fix this. Other than try to address needs, I guess. But that's also, like, a slow process. Like, she's being social with people, that's cool. That's good. Like, I can't make her go pet the dog or anything. Sure, yeah. I will take a first idea. It is very unclear what actions are even available, let alone the actions that seem to be good but don't seem to be available. Maybe this is something about mood. It sure does not. Thanks, learning helper. You are remarkably bad at giving me any information about anything. You can talk to people with question marks. Okay, that's good. Getting more traders. Drugs, which I don't have. Do I? I have, like, medicine and packaged survival meals. Doing things they're passionate about is a small mood buff. Okay, I don't think she's passionate about it. Yeah, she's got, like, a minor amount of interest. Her major interest is doctor. Designate where to mine. Yes, I get it. That's fine. So I guess that's helping? She's doing a thing that she's passionate about? Yeah, minor passion for my work. Okay, so that's there. And, you know, like, once a day passes, she'll also be fine. Now she's going to bed, so that's good. And we haven't built this because I don't have the wood for it, I guess. So we do need to mine more wood. The corpse is now out of the way, so people don't have to look at it. That's good. So she's sleeping, which will help. But she needs a better place to sleep. I guess I should be giving her her own room. Do I have any information about, like, optimal room sizes? Room stats inspector in the bottom right. Impressiveness, wealth, and beauty of individual rooms using the room stats inspector. Sure. If I click on this, I have a storage tab. Where is room stats? Bottom right. Okay. It's not particularly impressive. It's somewhat spacious, and it's ugly, and it's dirty. Well, that's awful. This is extremely ugly. It's even less impressive, and it's quite spacious. wish I didn't have to look at all of this. It's a prison cell. It's impoverished. It is cramped. That's fine. It's a prison cell. Alright, so let's start working on getting people their own rooms, I guess? Instead of having to sleep in sort of this big barracks area. How's visiting working out for you folks? How you doing? We got plenty of wood. Cub's just hauling stuff. That's good. I want all this stuff to be inside. I guess this granite could be like natural walls, so I don't have to build walls in order to compacted machinery. What? What does it produce if I mine it? Rough. Visitors are leaving. Okay, well, goodbye, visitors. Thanks. Taking more wood? What's that wood for? Oh. Since it looks like that I'll be here a while, Hitomi thinks that you should give your faction a name. That's not at all the name that we should give our faction. None of these are names that we should give our faction. I'm just going to be boring and go with the obvious. You should also give this settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? Mules Mesa seems fine. I have no complaints about that. Are you sweeping? My girl. Can you not construct? Work. You can construct. Construction skills too low. Oh no. You feeling any better? This stuff will fade pretty soon. Alright, good. Things got better. There's still the risk of a minor break, but not soon. Hitomi is idle, so we should give her something to do. She's playing horseshoes. That's good. Maybe that's fine. She's not very good at playing horseshoes. But she's doing her best. Alright, can I give her something better to do? I guess I could start building other things. What other things could I start her building on? To do? What other things should I start her to do? What other things do I need to do? I was talking about building people their own rooms. That seems like a good idea. And you're a lot better off now that you've forgotten about eating a corpse. So that's good. Spacious interior is good. Space 68. Does everybody need a room that size? Cleaning dirt. You go. Mighty Briar, hero of Rimworld. Oh, that's great. That's great. So what did I get out of this? What did I mine? Components? Was it components? I have no idea what it was. I have a lot of silver lying around. That's good. Probably. I wasn't watching. I don't know what I got out of compacted machinery. Compacted machinery can be mined for useful components. Okay, yeah. Great. Yeah, it is very not clear to me what is useful to do. Also, I don't know how to do art. How do I do art? Create beautiful works of art from raw materials. So if I select Hitomi, and I right-click raw materials, nope. Furniture? Not really? Miscellaneous? Oh, floors. I don't have those materials. I don't have those materials. I have concrete. But quite ugly. Neutral in terms of looks and slow to build. Could do some smoothing. Then it'll look less ugly, probably. Maybe that'll help. Oh. Bridges? Rice plant. Yields small edible grains. While rice grows quickly, it is sensitive to soil fertility and will not fare well in poor soil. What's the quality of this soil, I wonder? What are you up to? Smoothing the floor. Oh, good. Doing the thing that I told you to do. Excellent. Why are you wearing clothes again? I just don't understand how to fix this. Ambrosia warmth. Oh no. Is it day? Isn't it bedtime for you? Drowsy. Yeah, go get some sleep. Okay. Progress, I guess. I should definitely be building more things. All right, I'm gonna start on individual rooms for people. Let's make an individual room for a person. I have a bunch of steel now, so let's make it out of steel. Rough granite, stony soil. Interesting. And I do not have a clear idea as to how big I want a room to be, but let's make it like 5 by 5, I guess. Which means I want this to be 7 across. This to be 6, this to be 6, and this to close off. And then a door, it could be steel. If it's steel, how does that help? It's less flammable. Otherwise neutral. Wood makes it less HP. And wood makes it quicker to open and quicker to build. Okay. Sure, you get a wooden door, I guess. I'm gonna want this all smoothed out. I'm gonna want this cut down. And then I'm gonna want a bed. What does O do? What does O get me? Standing lamp. Got it. Designates a spot on the ground where people should sleep. I see. And then we should also get an animal bed. For Briar. Because Briar should definitely sleep in Oksana's room. Excuse me? Mad raccoon. A local raccoon has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Animals don't attack doors. Well, that's good. Manhunting animals generally won't attack doors or inactive turrets. You can escape them by getting inside or building a wall, but they'll wait for you. That line, though! But they'll wait for you. Local raccoon. Yeah. Florida man. Local raccoon. Same energy. We could probably put like chat quotes in quotebot. Like, I don't see any reason not to. They just need to be appropriately attributed. Where is that raccoon again? Way the heck out here? Like, when is this gonna matter? I guess I can always have like Cub come out here and kill it. I could draft someone to come out here and kill the raccoon. But, is it coming after me? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I have a hunt button. Warning. Raccoons have a 2% chance to attack when harmed from rifle range. Chance is higher if closer, less with good hunter stealth. Okay. Do I have anyone who wants to hunt? Hunt. He told me he wants to hunt. Excuse me? Because she has good animal handling, not because she's good at shooting. She's actually the worst at shooting. No. Oksana's the worst at shooting, because Oksana has the knife. Sure, he told me he can shoot it. Oh, yeah, here it comes. It's ready. But Hitomi's also ready. Got him! Ow. Well, that's resolved now. Good. You're undrafted. Go get taken care of. Who likes does Oksana like doctoring? Oksana loves doctoring. How do I make Oksana take care of Hitomi? Good. Great. How do I need a butcher spot. I need a butcher spot. Structure? Zone? Why is it not a zone? Was it not a zone? Production? Butcher spot. Can be in here. Do I want it inside? I probably don't want it inside. It'll be over here. It'll be out in the wilderness. Oh, no. I want it to be inside. Okay, great. Cancel. Deconstruct. X. Who's good at butchering? Basic? Unskilled and easy tasks. Okay. Cook. Is that butchering? It's also butchering. Alright, so it's going to be Cub. Cub will figure it out, I'm sure. Congratulations, Senna. Can allow the storage of his knife, I guess. Hope y'all like raccoon meat. Order queuing. When giving commands to pawns, you can queue up multiple orders by holding shift. Oh, okay, good. Room stats. Is this not a room yet? It's not a room yet. I'm congratulating you for breaking the taboo. Although, I guess you're right. I should be congratulating Inkling, because it is all down to her that this situation occurred in the first place. And eventually we're going to get good enough at constructing to build chairs, and you're not just going to have to eat out in the open, like some kind of animal. Oh, you're still just taking care of Hitomi. Okay, sure. Feeding packaged survival meat to Hitomi. How do I know that this barracks is awful? Oh, its impressiveness is awful. That's how I know. How do I improve impressiveness? Nope. Nope. Learning helper, still not good at helping me learn. How do I determine impressiveness? What does impressiveness mean? You gave them all dorm rooms? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it specifically called out, like, oh, things would be better if I had my own room. So it's like, okay, well, I can do that. Structure. How do I know anything about impressiveness? What does impressiveness even mean? Beauty display. I can see what's giving positives and negatives to beauty. Oh, that's nice. +3 from this thing. Sandbags, very not pretty. The floor is pretty. What is this floor? If I go into architect and look at floors, is this sandstone? Looks like sandstone. Everything affects impressiveness. Okay. It's too bad I can't make actual sandstone floors. I guess I could make paved tiles. Neutral in terms of looks, but that's probably better than bare ground? Probably. Wood flooring. Oh, wood flooring. I could just do wood flooring. I didn't even realize that was an option. I don't know how I didn't realize that was an option, but I didn't realize that was an option. Alright, we'll keep on doing things. And, Cub should be up sometime soon. There she goes. I like that idea. Let's do wood flooring and see if that helps. Space being smooth. Okay. If I cancel space being smooth, can I then make it wood? I can. Okay, good. We definitely need more wood in order to do that thing. Is this still not a room? Construction botched. Need more wood. Okay, well, chop down more trees. We have that ability. Still smoothing out the floors. Smoothed granite. Better walk speed. I don't know if if it's improved impressiveness. It might have. Does it make it prettier? It's way prettier! Yo. Wood is completely neutral in terms of value. So smoothing is actually better for the purposes of beauty. Okay, good. Toggle visibility of the learning helper when it is empty. Okay. Stats. Colonist bar? Got it. You should prioritize not consume. This needs to be built. You should prioritize cooking the raccoon. How do I make you cook the raccoon? Not consume, but butcher. It is not clear to me how I make them do the thing. Does it need to be stored in a specific place first? Like, she is the one who wants to do cooking. It is prioritized. Probably. The butcher spot exists. Place for butchering animals. Sure. I can't right-click. Right-click is prioritize hauling or consume. Has a bill to butcher. Bills. Thank you. Yeah, alright, cool. Butcher creature. Oh, kibble. Make animal kibble. Let's just butcher the creatures. Butcher forever? Sure, butcher forever. That seems valid. There she goes. You did it. Amazing. Now we have light leather. And we can make food out of the raccoon meat. Wonderful. What did you make? Simple meal. Unrefrigerated raccoon meat, which we should definitely turn into food. What are you doing? Smoothing floor, again. Consume. Prioritize cleaning. Cannot merge. Cannot cook. Cannot refuel. Cannot refuel? None of your colonists have these skills, so nobody will do this bill. Got it. Also, that thing they cannot do. Great. Yeah, just do forever. Cannot cook simple meal, need materials. This is not enough materials for a simple meal? What does it need for materials? Ingredients 0.5x raw food. What does that mean? This is a raw food, right? Raccoon meat is a raw food. Raw butchered flesh can be cooked. Can it though? Maybe it's not enough food to be cooked? This is a sort of general purpose workspace. It's not going to be a, it's not going to remain a bedroom for long. We didn't build the animal bed. More wood, please. It needs fuel? Is that? No, it is fueled. 30 to 50. Okay. Why can't it... Why can't she do the thing? Set owner. Oksana. How much materials do I need? Is 5 raccoon meat not enough? You can see its nutrition. That doesn't seem to indicate a lot. Work speed refactor. That doesn't... Work speed... Sure. That doesn't really feel like it means much to me. Details. Okay. Loud cooking skill, sure. Requires 0.5 nutrition. How much nutrition is available from this thing? Nutrition, 0.05. Okay. So I need a lot. A lot of raccoon meat. I need 10 raccoon meat to make a simple meal. Because of the amount of nutrition that's in it. Alright, great. Those are numbers that I can understand. We have wood. We have wood. Let's chop more trees, guys. Need wood. I know. The campfire needs refueling, otherwise this place is going to stay cold. Yes. Yes. All right. I think I understand what happened with the meat. I think that makes sense. How do I harvest? Cut plants. Cut and destroyed. Harvested for their food or other products. Sure. Harvest them. Somebody will eventually go do that thing. And now there is a healthy hare roaming around in Oksana's bedroom. Forbidding doors. You can forbid doors so colonists and tame animals won't go through them. Note that this isn't a door lock. Doors are always locked, so enemies can't pass freely. Forbidding just directs your colonists not to use the door. Colonists who are going crazy might use the door anyway. Great. You can form a caravan to send groups of people traveling across the world! I am not ready to do that yet. I don't care. I'm not going to do anything. What are you doing? Cloud watching? You're lying on the floor... watching clouds. I guess that's okay. It's poor. Oh no. I guess it's better than just a sleeping spot, which is awful. Find you a better place to sleep, Briar. What is this? She's still injured. Okay. This is also awful, but it's less awful than the barracks. It's prettier, but it's still ugly. We need more. What the hell are you? Boom rat. Either by deliberate genetic weaponization or as an unusual defense mechanism, these rodent-like creatures create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. Fascinating. I hate it. I hate it. So if I try to kill this, nuzzle interval? How often an animal will nuzzle friendly colonists on average? Nuzzling is a behavior shared by many animal species where the animal presses its nose or muzzle against a friend as a sign of affection. Most humans find this cute, and it will leave them in a good mood for a period of time. Will only nuzzle every 5 days. There's big ones? Oh no. Okay, well, I hope it just goes away, and I don't have to deal with it. It's getting prettier. Beauty minus 1.35. Why? Why is this minus 30? What is this spot? Trash. Okay. How do I clean this room up? Ah, there is a clean category of things. I guess Hitomi can prioritize cleaning higher. Presumably they will do higher numbers earlier. So now Hitomi will clean above everything else and then go back to normal. The boom rat incident of 2019. Oh, jeez. Where did Hitomi go? Oh, she's cutting trees. Okay. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong on this one. Lower numbers means they will do that thing first? Hitomi going around cleaning outside. One is highest priority. Okay, cool. Cleaning rock rubble. Don't clean the rubble, Hitomi. Nobody cares about the rubble. Clean inside. Thank you. It got a lot more impressive. It actually became dull instead of awful. That's good. Now Hitomi's going to be running around obsessively cleaning. I love it. Oksana's back to mining. This is completely built. These chairs will still never get completed. But this is better. Probably. This is probably better. Average sized. 32 is average. Okay, I'll take average. A light helps. Oh, I forgot about a light. Yeah, okay. They definitely want lights. Lights are good. Just down to mining. But that's not super useful. We could go shoot a boom rat, maybe. Have it start fires. That's fun. Growth rate 0. Did it get harvested? This one's ready for harvest. Do I have, like, heal root in here now? Did I make medical thing out of it? I wasn't watching. Who harvests? He told me he's out here doing a thing. Harvesting wild heal root. Okay, I gotta watch this because I want to make sure I know what happens when heal root gets harvested. Herbal medicine. Okay, cool. And we still have, like, no wood. How did I click to drag for, probably from architect, orders, chop wood. There we go. Chop wood? Is this not a plant? It's an oak tree, yeah. Chop it. What is it set to? It's set to harvest instead? What does harvest mean? How do you harvest instead of chop? It's too small to chop. I disagree. I have set it to chop, and that's fine. I just don't know what harvest means relative to chop. Stargazing, sure. You know what? Whatever. Do whatever you need to. Jealous of Oksana's bedroom! Oh no! I forgot Hitomi's so jealous. Alright, okay. Hitomi gets a bedroom too. And then Cub just gets to sleep in the public space because Cub doesn't care. Cutting the plant doesn't give you resources. It gives me wood though. I guess I'll find out once these things get harvested. Oh, there's berry bushes. I can harvest the berry bushes. Yeah. Harvest them. Do that thing. Because this just says chop. It doesn't give me harvest as an option. I guess it does say ready to harvest. That's weird. Sleeping boom rats. Maybe this is a time to send Cub to hunt it? Cub's not very good at hunting. She's okay. While it's off on the side here is a better time. 2% chance to attack when harmed from rifle range. Okay. Hitomi murders her sister to steal her sweet, sweet bedroom. Yep. That's where this is going, alright. Hunt the boom rat while it's sleeping. This seems like a good idea. Hey, good. Wow, good range. Holy crap. Decent range for a pistol, no kidding. Cannot butcher material. Bills. You can't butcher a boom rat? Boom rats are just garbage? That's too bad. She can butcher it. She just needed to haul it out to the junk zone first. Let's set this to only hold corpses. And nothing else. I don't want people to have to walk out here and see corpses. And the raccoon meat is gone. But now I have enough materials to make one more simple meal, yeah? Good. Good. They'll let the... But, like, that's maybe okay? Not while it's being carried. Okay. So this is... Oh, so it's not going to haul a corpse until it starts to rot. Okay, but I definitely want all the corpses to be here. Alright, sure, that's fair. But it's still only going to haul the corpses. It's not just going to haul random fresh food. Harvest the berries. What are we going to get out of it? It's berries! Sweet. And the berries can be cooked. So Cub's going to cook the berries. Excellent. Good job, Bear. Good job, Cub. Can we not? We can't cook fine meals yet? We don't have cooking 6? When do they, how long does it take to improve skills? Probably a while, huh? I guess I shouldn't worry about it. It'll happen when it happens. So we got nobody who is capable of doing any kind of reasonable construction. Too bad. And that'll take forever before it actually happens, huh? Alright, so now we gotta build Hitomi a sweet bedroom. So she doesn't get jealous. Build her a similar bedroom, but she can have, like, the smoothed granite floors instead of wood floors, because those are way sweeter. Wooden door? Furniture... Bed. Oh, orders smooth surface. And then the rest can be wooden floors. Floors. Construction botched. An attempt was made. I mean, it's mostly okay. There's like, cause there's the question of like, I'm sure there's a way for me to do something, I just don't know how. Versus the question of, I didn't even know that doing this thing was possible. And like, letting me know how to do a thing that I know I should be capable of doing, but I just haven't figured out the right combination of button presses. Like, that's okay. I don't feel like that's really a big deal. But, like, telling me about mechanics that I don't know exist, or, telling me about, like, the possibility of story events and stuff like that, that's probably not a good idea. I mean, just, for most of it, like, I get that it is important to want to help, right? Somebody asks for something, you want to help out. You want to see people succeed. The question to ask yourself is, would you get more enjoyment out of telling me that thing so that I can do it immediately? Or waiting for me to stumble organically upon that thing so you can see the level of surprise that happens when I realize that the thing is possible? And, you know, make an appropriate decision. Cover and shooting. The most important thing to do in ranged combat is to use cover. Cover only works if your colonist is touching it, and it is between your colonist and the enemy. That makes sense! That makes sense. You can also place colonists behind wall corners. They will lean out to shoot. Oh, cool. Most things can be used as cover, but some things are better than others. Hiding behind a tree is better than nothing, but hiding behind sandbags is better than using a tree. Cool. And Oksana is up and doing things. Did we harvest trees yet? What does that even look like? This is allowed to be stored. We just haven't yet. Fine. Do we need more wood? We always need more wood, don't we? When do you disappear? Rotting. Yeah, okay. Do you just disappear at some point or no? Random steel walls out here, that's great. Ship chunk. Oh, neat. Somebody should come out here and do that thing. I don't know what I get out of it, but it seems like it's worth exploring. This is impressive but cramped. Limestone tile. Cool. Can I deconstruct it? Remove floor. Do I get the limestone, the tiling back if I deconstruct it? I guess let's find out. It's cutting. That's cutting. That's cutting. Even though it says harvest. Oh, yeah, it totally gives me the materials back. It gives me limestone. Great. So I could use limestone as flooring. And then your room will be way sweeter than your sister's. Although we still need a torch. Furniture? Torch. Oh, lamps. Electrical standing out that lights an area. Cool. Automatically turns itself off at night. Okay. Consumes a huge amount of power. Power consumption. Yeah, we are very far away from being able to do anything like that. Cub's sleeping, that's fine. Did Briar just do an awoo? It's dark in here, huh? There was a thing here that showed lighting, right? Or was it just automatic? It was automatic when I don't have the thing. Okay, yeah, got it. Figured it out. It's fine. Maybe cut the tree first? Who do I want cutting trees? Plant cut. Mostly cut. Everybody else is unhappy about it. Capable, but not super happy about it. And Cub should do this plant cut more often. Do some foraging, too. Cooking is highest priority. I like that. Then growing and plant cutting. And Oksana's highest priority should be doctoring. Everybody's highest priority should be becoming a patient. And Hitomi's highest priority should be things that are easy for you to do. I guess cleaning and then research and then other stuff. Although art should also be higher once we get to the point where anybody can do art. And you should hunt above all of the threes. I think I like that. Animal handling. Tame, train, harvest resources from, and slaughter. Hello. A group of pirates from the pirate demons have arrived nearby. And by group you mean Anne. Anne, single pirate. Reen Taster. What? No, Reen Mills. Is a taster. Good at cooking, bad at literally everything else. Getting fat and doing very little work. Nice. How's it going, Lolifin? Yes. Well, he's gonna do his best to do a murder, but I think we'll be okay. Wait until he gets close before I bother, like, getting people separated. But I'm watching you, buddy. It's coming. All right, let's get Hitomi into position. can just go over here. This'll work. Perfect. Run! Oh no, the dog! That keeps happening. Get him, Briar! Get him! I believe in you! Oh no! Briar's dead. It ended. It's over. Alright, you go to town also. Go get him. Actually, just have everybody up. There we go. When an enemy is down on the ground but not dead, you can capture them. Yeah, poor Briar. I wasn't prepared. I didn't get everybody together in time. Was relying on Briar to tank. Briar is not a very good tank. I thought Renee was gonna go down easier than that. Sad. But life goes on. Oksana's capable of capturing? Capture. And Briar's immediately getting butchered. Cub has no tact. Wow. You know, we should probably have built like a steel door here for prisoners. Excuse me? Heat wave. Heat waves can kill quickly if people start getting heat stroke. Stay cool by building a cooler or getting deep under a mountain. What? You should not be drafted anymore. Briar was bonded to Oksana. It will affect Oksana's mood. Yep. The last events in Briar's life. Briar floundered. Briar used her left claw to scratch Renee, tearing his right shoulder and torso. Wow, there's a whole list of things. Briar died a good death. How do I deal with heat waves? Building a cooler. Alright, I can build a cooler, I guess. That's probably a thing I can do. Construction needed 5. Nope. I can build a passive cooler. But I need more wood. Do you even want to be awake yet? I guess it's about time to be awake. And Hitomi's cleaning up. Good job, Hitomi. You can actually do that instead. Now that there's enough wood. Nobody's particularly excited about constructing, which is too bad. Minor break risk. Oh no, Oksana. She's stressed. Because Briar died. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. I forgot about that. How do I deal with his minor pain? What is the deal with you being hurt? Hearing weakened. Pain little. Presumably from the weakened hearing? How do I fix this? Is this fixable? Yeah. So you're getting pain from the stab scar. I think you just have to live in pain? Install euthanize by... Whoa! Whoa! Anesthetize. Huh. Let's not add any bills, thank you. I don't suppose you can combine different types of ingredients. Looks like you can. Cub looks like she's about to combine 6 of this with 4 of this to make a food. Cool. Still need more lumber. Lots more lumber. Still pretty warm in here, but it's cooler in here because of the cooler. No longer capable of walking. No longer incapable of walking. Got it. Too hot in here. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, that's just how it's gonna be. How's everybody else doing? Dull barrack. Yeah, okay. At least you're not miserable. Is it too hot in here? Indoors. Temperature. It's way hot over here. Maybe you should just sleep over here tonight. Where I've cooled it off. What is a good temperature? Everybody sleep in the place with the air conditioning. Briarberry pie! Oh no, that was Briar, wasn't it? Yorkshire Terrier meat. Yup. This is my first time playing it, Mr. Gecko. This is my first time touching this game. Cub's doing good. Burning passion for my work. Nice. Cub's doing great. Even with the clothes on. Prefer around 70. Okay. Yo, berries. Sweet. cancel. How do I make limestone floors? Do I need to study this? Is this a research topic? Carpet making. The bricks need to be in your stockpile? Okay. Believe that. Cannot haul limestone chunk. I need to make sure this storage allows more things. Chunks. Oh. Can be cut into usable stone blocks. Ah. So I can't use the limestone chunk for anything at the moment. Until I figure out how to cut it up. Which presumably needs some other kind of production spot, like a sculptor's table? Oh. A workbench equipped for artistic sculpting. This is how we get art. This is for cutting stone chunks. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. This is going to be a general purpose workstation. Place where people can work. We are going to need a lot more wood. I mean, the wood exists. It's just not in the storage space. Hitomi can't haul. Somebody needs to prioritize hauling. Might be Oksana. Nobody's happy to be hauling, right? Haul is not a thing that makes anybody happy. Too bad. How hard has it been to learn for me so far? Not too hard, Nopa. It's still a heat wave, so it's still real hot. People are probably going to be unhappy about that. I started with the tutorial, and the tutorial was relatively clear. I'm coming at this with experience in games like Oxygen Not Included, so I have some understanding of how colony sims work in general. You are stressed. Everything is terrible, isn't it? I'm so sorry your life is so miserable. Yeah, it is pretty hot outside. It's gonna happen. Ways in which we can immediately improve things for you. Outdoors expresses the need to not be cooped up inside. Okay. How about you prioritize working on a thing that is inside a cooled off area? Excuse me. That'll at least get you in a more comfortable temperature. Sweaty. Hot. Yep. How much goods do you need to carry in order to make this happen? Where are you going? Do not understand what's happening here. Oh, it still needs more wood. Okay. So she's going to grab the wood. I guess so. Animal taming. You can assign colonists to tame a wild animal with a tame designator. Colonists will offer the animal food and attempt to tame it. Some animals can respond violently to failed taming attempts. I see. Alright, well, are you a little bit better off now? Yes. Your mood will increase. Drastically. What are you doing? Relaxing socially. Talking about knives while Cub is sleeping. This is what social relaxing looks like for you? I'm not happy about this. How's the colony? It's going okay. It's we're working through it. A heat wave is happening. So it's outside is terrible. Outside is a terrible place. Renee might die of heat. But you know, that's hardly a concern for me. Can I disable the campfire? I don't know, actually. Bills. Add bill. Oh. Fascinating. The campfire is heating the area, isn't it? I guess I could deconstruct it. You can socialize after you've taken the campfire apart. We've had death? Awesome. I don't know about that. Does this have all the wood it needs? Where is there more wood? There's a bunch more wood. Yeah, go build this thing. What is Oksana working on? What are you doing? What is your life like? Hauling berries. Oksana's hauling. Is that what I want? Is that what I want out of Oksana? It is what I said I wanted out of Oksana, huh? Let's have you construct first. Once you're done hauling the berries, I guess. Yeah, I did not realize how high a priority Butcher was. Yeah, it is atrociously hot right now. Let's give you a place to... You know what? Hang out. You go do this thing instead, because this is a decent place to hang out, and outside is miserable. What are you up to? Cleaning dirt. Sure. Back to research. Good. Yes, definitely blame the colonists. It was not an explicit instruction. It was just a thing that happened. Poor Oksana. Oksana's had a bad go of it. It's still too hot, even indoors. 87. Yeah, okay. Granted. Can I give you... How do I use this? I need bills. Okay. Oksana's not an artist. Let's make limestone blocks from limestone chunks. We got slate chunks. Could make a slate... Make any stone blocks, sure. How hot is it over here? Oh my god. No. You just hang out in here, and... I need to give you some work to do. How do I give you work to do in here? I don't know, Cryptomancer. Not that I've seen, I guess. Not assigned to crafting. Assign. Oh, there's outfits! Okay. That's going to be a lot better. You should be... You should keep yourself happy. Finally found it, jeez. Alright, this is not what I was looking for, but thank you. Crafting. Crafting, okay. 0 of 20. 3 of 20. 3 of 20. How can I give you a job that keeps you indoors? Where it's cool? Can I have... Can I just tell her to be social? I guess I can just, like, clear all of her... Need warden. Okay, you can still be a warden. That's fine. I don't want you to do that either. I want you to do stuff in here. I don't know what I can make you do in here, but you should do stuff in here. Alright, so I can still just paste stuff. That's good. Can I do I have a way to just zero all of this out? Probably not. I can make her do bed rest. Where are you going? Now what are you doing? Playing horseshoes. I don't want you to play horseshoes. It's outside! Outside is awful right now. How do I make you be inside? Maybe I could make you do a research and then he told me he can do literally anything else? He told me... Go cut blocks. And then Oksana. Cannot prioritize. Research is a long-term task. I see. Well, for now, do that thing. Come on. Don't be idle. Go do a research. How do I deprioritize idleness? Is that under basic? No. Are any of these just like casual? Like, do I have to draft you in order to get you indoors? I'll do it if I have to. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now things are gonna get better. Can you give a blanket recommendation? No. No, I don't think you can. Make a new storage zone inside and have them move back and forth? I could do that. Build complete. Make limestone blocks. You did it. Good job, Hitomi. Proud of you. You're just eating out here. Sure, that's fine. I think I would prefer you didn't, Mr. Gecko. I would rather play without advice. If it's like a mechanical thing, like I know that I am capable of doing a thing and I want to know how, then sure. But if it's like a general purpose, hey, you should do this thing, maybe don't. Make any stone blocks. I've done it. Well done. Cool. Do it like 10 times. We'll make other stone blocks, I guess. I don't know. Seems reasonable. Cut chunks. Oh, you're gonna go feed the prisoner. That's good. Lion here in 115 degree. There actually is exactly that thing. I could just make them all go to sleep, but it doesn't seem like it works as fast as I want it to. Oh man, the rice is harvestable. Non-ideal temperature, sure. Harvest botched? Oh no. My harvest. Progress to next level. Ah, that's good. That's information I wanted. Ooh, that moves pretty quickly, actually. That's pretty cool. And you are perfectly happy being outdoors, naked as a jaybird, enjoying yourself. Alright, cool. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting more blocks to make chunks out of. Good. And we're doing okay on food, I guess. Like, I have enough food for people. That's amazing. It's exciting. They can level up. Naked as a jaybird. Is that not a real... It's not a real thing? Did I make that one up? What is the appropriate simile for a jaybird? Happy as a... I don't think it's happy as a... Like, you can be happy as a clam. What is the... Okay, if that's not a real expression, what expression am I thinking of? There is an expression that involves jaybirds, although, now that I think about it, why would you ever say that? Because a jay is just a type of bird. I'm probably making this up. This is probably not real. It's totally real? Okay, okay. Good. I was worried because it didn't sound real. Think I had it right? Alright, well thank you, Monkey. Appreciate it. Glad somebody's on my side. You going outside in the middle of the night to play horseshoes? Cool. Well, enjoy that, I guess. Naked horseshoes, my favorite. This still needs to be smoothed out, and it will be eventually. Flooring, floors, concrete, paved tile, sandstone. Ah, this is how I make. I just need to choose the right material. Hopefully by doing this, they'll pick up the wood that was already used. We're gonna find out, I guess. Jaybird was short for jailbird. Went to the show. Huh. That's fascinating. Went to the showers, were given their kit, made to walk from one end of the prison to the other naked, hence naked as a jaybird. Wow. That's... Yeah, I never knew that. That's cool. I don't like that phrase anymore. I think I'm going to stop using it. Good to know. Do we need more chunks? I just want you to stay inside. Where it's not, like, murderously hot. Oh, he told me he was my artist, right? You should make an art. I need to make a bill. Add bill. Make a small sculpture. I guess you can finish the thing that you're doing first. What material are you getting? You're grabbing some steel to make a sculpture out of? That's good. This is a lot of harvesting. Man, Cub's got her work cut out for her. Horseshoes as marksmanship training? In Dwarf Fortress, the first militia training is usually assigning dwarfs to a danger room with automated spike traps made of non-lethal training spears. Oh, okay. What just dinged? Starvation. How do I prioritize you eating? I guess consume a meal, and then you can go back to doing an art. Art is your highest priority, so that's fine. That's fine also. But you should definitely eat a thing. Don't kill yourself. Slaving away at your art. Mood is increasing. Good. Drowsy. Okay. Well, you can go to sleep whenever. That's fine. That's allowed. You also have minor pain. Oh no. The recreation. Hitomi is unhappy. But as long as she's doing art, she's happier. Solitary relaxation is good. She's burnt out on dexterity play. And she hasn't had enough time to talk to people. That's believable. Why are you not sleeping, girl? It is 6 in the goddamn morning. You're right. Just everybody go to sleep. Everybody have a midday sleep schedule until this heat wave passes. I guess I could prioritize recreation for at least a little bit. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. And Cub is doing just fine. Cub is super happy. Man, Cub is the best colonist. Like, she's so happily nude, right? Like, this is so good. She gets such a huge morale boost from being naked, and she loves cutting down plants and cooking. So it's like, she's so happy. It's so good. Although she's about to, get real unhappy due to her ambrosia addiction. Does she still have ambrosia? Nope, she's out. She's used it all up. Cub is living her best life. It's great. wonder what I can do about Renee. I mean, yes, all of this is true. How do I get you to convert? Maybe I should tame an animal? Oh, sweet. We found a skeleton. Antelope became a skeleton. Prisoner tab. I have a prisoner tab? I guess if I click on the prison. No? Oh, prisoner. Okay. Probably want to recruit. Recruitment difficulty 30%. Resistance remaining 11. Why? Mamas and Papas cover band. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, sure, I'll go with it. Yeah, people doing just fine out here. Excellent. Keep on doing that thing. Add bill. I don't think I can cut up slag chunks here. How do I cut up slag chunks? Do I need a separate production desk for that? Electric tailor bench. That doesn't seem like it'll do it. An electric smelter? Yep. Electric smelter. Which nobody has the sufficient construction for. Alright. And Renee can walk now. Oh, good. How are you doing? Heat stroke. Serious. Lots of pain, less moving, less consciousness. That's fine. You could be hot while you sleep off everything else. Wow. Kid got shot up a bunch. Old scars. Now they're sitting out here playing horseshoes together. Aww. I hope they're having fun. I hope it's not too ridiculously hot. Which, by the way, it is. It's like 113 degrees out here. It's a million degrees. Yo, Cub did it! Cub is so good at horseshoes. So if I look at the bio, she is now getting better at shooting because she's playing horseshoes. Very slowly getting better at shooting. Very slowly getting better at shooting. Okay. That was not a ting. That didn't hit anything relevant. So bad at this. Need you to get better at constructing things. Lots better at constructing things. Yeah! Injury history, right? Excuse me? Why did you just beep at me? Because the art finished. You found a small sculpture. Cool. You should put it in your room. How do I decide where this goes? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. Art. This carving resembles a solitary bandit seen through a looking glass near an expanse. The work has a cubist feeling and a vertical structure. Does it? Wow, I didn't know all that. That's great. Install. Ah, that's how I can choose where it goes. Well, as soon as the heat wave's done, and you can have your own room again. It's a gelding blow. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds atrocious. Well, at least things are cooled off here. And I have enough wood to fuel this passive cooler. Fuel? Where's fuel? How do I know what kind of fuel it takes? Must be regularly replenished with wood. Okay. Yeah, sleep it off, guys. It's hot outside and it sucks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck was that just came running by? A warg. Wonderful. This animal just go bolting through my territory. Medical emergency. Renee is at risk of death. Really? From what? You know what, Oksana? You should probably tend the dude who is at risk of death. All I can do is strip him, apparently. Will he be happier if he's stripped, given that his clothing is ratty? My prison cell is an awful place. Yes. I mean, yes. It's not going to get much better, buddy. Sorry. How do I tend? I mean, you're already set to be a doctor. Sure. Make sure they get the best medical care possible. Alright, so one of the things that I can do here is I can make sure they get better healthcare, because we have better healthcare. Alright, now... Oh, nope. Naked is even worse than ratty clothing. Alright, you can give them their clothing back. They can keep their clothing. Why can you not care for this guy? Defaults. Imprisoned. I think that's fine. The rest of this is probably okay. Know how to make your life better. I mean, it was worth exploring, right? Like, maybe he's happier without the crappy clothing. It turns out he's not. It's raining. Does that mean the heat wave will finally break? Or is it just going to be super obnoxiously warm and wet? Looks like things have not gotten much better. You're gonna be unhappy because it's raining? Soaking wet. Yep, there it is. What the? Don't just go out. Don't. Oksana, please. Please. You're gonna sit out in the middle of the rain to eat? Alright. Alright, whatever. I guess I don't really have better options for you yet. But come on. Alright, let's tend to Renee. Hopefully he doesn't die. His breathing is weakened. That seems bad. Oh, he's been fed. You're not tending to him, you're just feeding him. Sure. Why is this weakened? Ah, affected by heat stroke. No Great Hall. Nope, not too bad. The pawn AI in this game leaves much to be desired. Accurate. Can I... But, like, I can't right-click care for him, right? So it's just medical emergency. And... I don't know how to do anything about it. Yeah, the heat wave is not very good for me. I'm pretty unhappy about it. I suspect Rene is not long for this world. I just don't think that we're going to be able to take care of him. I think he's just gone. That is the kind of... Yeah, that's the kind of medical thing I have, is this kind. So, that's alright. Do I have to, like... Install denture? I don't think I want to do any of these things. Maybe I can anesthetize him. Like, is that helpful? At least then he won't be in pain? Like, maybe that's alright? This does not need to be a zone anymore. Shrink zone. Okay. We've got our storage zone in here. That's fine. We don't need outdoor storage at all. That's atrocious. Cub's doing just great anyway. She's happy. Life is good. Can I prioritize? I can prioritize an operation. Okay, do that thing. Once I have set an operation as a thing, I can prioritize the operation. And then I think I want to set some flooring over here so that when people are walking back and forth, it's like my biggest priority right now is walk speed. I want to set walk speed between these areas to be quicker. And I think I can do that with flooring. Description. None of these say anything about walk speed. But, like, I can see what their walk speed is when they're walking around, right? Like, I can click on a floor and see, like, walk speed. Soil is walk speed 87%. Smooth granite is 100%. Wood is 100%. Is everything just 100%? Is there anything that, like, actually increases walk speed? This is a direct question, by the way. Feel free to answer that, since I don't seem to have a clear way to look it up. And building something in order to find out seems like a poor way of dealing with things. But if, like, all of these things... Looks like paved tile's probably the best. Flagstones are good. I haven't built any flagstones, I guess. But this is... slate tile. There were flagstones here, but I dug them up. Limestone tile. Slate tile. Metal tile. Marble tile. Shallow water. Shallow water's awful. Rough granite is 80. Okay, I haven't seen anything above 100%. You have a lot of technologies to unlock. If you don't see something now... Okay, that's fair. So I guess I don't have any flagstones at all. They make good surfaces for roads and outdoor walkways, though. Okay, so this is, I think, the thing that I want to do. cancel these. Could probably just look at these descriptions, right? They're pretty to look at, but they take a long time to lay. Roughly cut stone tiles. They're not beautiful, but they make good surfaces for roads and outdoor walkways. Okay. Deconstructing flagstone yields no resources. Interesting. So I want to do this indoors. Whereas outdoors, I want to do this thing. Does material affect the product like it does in Oxygen Not Included, where, you know, using a given material will affect how pretty it is or its heat transfer stuff? Like, is there a noticeable difference between granite and limestone, for example? Like, looking through this, the material doesn't seem to affect it at all, right? If I look at limestone, for example, I don't see any changes here based on material. For wood and for steel, I saw that. All the stones are pretty much the same. Okay, okay. There are certain things that affect beauty. Okay. Cool. So for now, it kind of doesn't matter, but I know I have a bunch of slate, so I can just use slate. A dull-looking rock that chips easily. Limestone. Slate is dull. That's interesting. So if I make it out of slate, does that affect things in a noticeable way? Not in a way that shows up in the descriptions. But, like, these are limestone tiles, and I don't know if I can look at the limestone tile from here. I guess I can still look at tiles from here, right? I was looking at flagstones. If I look at tiles, right, limestone tiles have beauty 1. Okay. Slate tiles have beauty 1. Doesn't appear to affect things. But, like, the smoothed floor has even better beauty, right? Like, the smoothed floor, the smoothed granite has beauty 2, which is better than the beauty 1 of laying some tiles, so I would rather have the smoothed flooring than an actual tile there. That's interesting. And unusual. No, there's no option for that. Alright, well, you keep doing your thing. Did you do it? What are you doing? Going back to research. Good. Increase your mood. Miter break is bad. Smooth floor is better than laying tiles. Okay. Research finished. Smithing! Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. Yeah! Already there. Hang on. What are you doing? Building a roof. Oh, okay. Isn't it terrible out here? It's actually better out here than it is indoors, huh? Need a research project. Yep. Let's get another research project. Otherwise, Oksana's gonna do things that are bad for her. Hitomi. Yeah, things are not going to be good for you in the near future, are they? Let's give you another art project to do. A 100x ingredients. 50x ingredients. 220x ingredients. Alright, let's just make another small sculpture then. That's plenty. And we need to do a research. Hang on. I almost forgot to do this thing. Wow, there's a lot of options. I know that electricity exists. That's good. That's a good start. What does this do? Build nutrient paste dispensers, which efficiently produce edible meals from raw nutritive feedstocks while requiring no label at all. Aww. Cub won't get to cook anymore? Sounds boring. I want geothermal power because there's a steam geyser. Steam geysers exist. Let's research this thing. And then eventually start producing power. I know how mining works. Thank you. Actually, that reminds me. Production. Nutrient-based dispenser. Yeah, okay. But I don't have enough construction to actually do those things. Power switch. So I can make generators. No? No, I cannot. Nobody knows how to build in this goddamn base. Oh, boy. Alright, well, that's a thing to keep in mind for the next time I actually want to start a base. How do I get people to be better at building? Psychite? Refined psychoid leaves into flake and yayo, different forms of the euphoric psychite drug. Is that good? Performance-enhancing drugs. Cocoa? Sow cocoa trees to create your own delicious chocolate. Oh, I should do that. Okay. Sure, let's do that thing. And I guess I can start working on this other stuff eventually. But like all this advanced stuff that seems probably pretty cool is going to require a lot of power. And power is not where I am at the moment. Can make bows, I guess. I think guns better. But I still can't make anything like that uses power because I don't have the construction ability to make anything that uses power or creates power. So I'll worry about it later. And Cub is just having a great time out here in the rain, doing the things that she loves. Congratulations, girl. Glad things are going so well for you. Nothing can stop her. Her mood is just top tier. Should I add another anesthetized bill? Are you sleeping? Hopefully you're sleeping. Anesthetic. Consciousness max 10%. That's probably for the bit. Oh, heat stroke is also consciousness max 10%. Okay. So the thing that I did accomplished actually nothing. And you're just gonna die, I guess. We're doing our best. Y'all stay indoors and do your things. Almost out of wood? Nah, we're doing okay. Why is your mood dropping? I'm getting used to this, but it's still an exciting new situation. I hope this works out. Oh. We're no longer initial optimists. That's going to make things a little harder. A hired gun from a Naristan Covenant is passing by. He is named Crandus Crand Zaxon. Uh-huh. And what are you doing? You're a town councilman. Okay. What have you come out here to do? What's that sound? Renee has died from heat stroke. Well, I could maybe have done something about that, but I wasn't gonna. What is this? It's just out here? Why is it out here? How did that get there? Where are you going, my dude? What are you out here to do? It is a shame, isn't it, Inkling? If only I had a technology that could have helped that prisoner. If only I was capable... Are those llamas? Oksana hungers. No. She is not going to take a bite out of the royal taster. This is a problem. It's an alpaca. Yeah, it's totally llamas. There you go. Cran's just walking through, huh? Could I have like talked to him? He's just making his way past. All right, goodbye. The heat wave is over! Oh, thank heavens. I probably want to deconstruct this now that the heat wave is over. And this can go back to being Oksana's room. Once people wake up. Actually, it's the middle of the day. Go back to sleeping during the normal hours. And I can go back to your normal work thing that you were at. Clean can be 2. As long as art is 1, that's probably fine. That's probably what I want from you. Oksana is our primary constructor. And construct is definitely the most important thing that Oksana can do. A sacrifice was needed. Yes, we have appeased the Rimworld AI with the death of the prisoner, and now the heat wave is broken. Minor break risk. Really? Wow, your mood is atrocious. You're still... Oh, no. Oh, no! This lasts for so long! Wow, grieving is terrible. Innocent prisoner died. Oh, Jesus. Oksana, wow, everything just makes you feel so bad! Your life is so awful! Why is life so hard for you? Alright, well this needs to be Oksana's room. This is eventually going to be Hitomi's room, but I guess I can wait until it's done. Yeah, once you have your own room, you'll feel a lot better. Going for a walk. Cool. Enjoy. It's dark. It becomes dark pretty quickly, huh? What are the hours during which it's dark? I feel like I should know this. I want to know this, and I'm not sure that I do. Well, we're doing good on food at least, so that's good. Maybe give Cubs something else to do. How's that walk treating you? Cub has so much harvesting to do. Somebody's gonna have to haul this guy. Out to the graveyard. Are there seasons? I don't... Oh, there are seasons. I don't know how seasons affect things. 4 quadrums of 15 days each. Quadrums are the same everywhere, while seasons are different in different places. Who's our world builder? Oh, you mean the storyteller. I just did all the default settings, the classic one. Yeah, I don't know anything about seasons, other than apparently we are in a growing season at the moment. Since it's spring. I guess that's fair. Maybe Oksana will feel better if she gets the chance to tame, like, a new animal? What does she like doing? What does she actually enjoy? She likes being a doctor. She likes being a warden. She likes mining. She likes research. She likes art. Cub can do more hauling, I guess. Nobody likes constructing. But unfortunately, Oksana and Cub are both equally good at constructing. Okay. Let's get Cub to constructing. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll just assign you to research again. So you're not unhappy with your lot. Nobody likes hauling, but hauling is going to need to happen. I'll make Cub do it, because Cub is a generally happy person. Tame the alpacas. Damn. That's not a bad idea, actually. At least this way Oksana doesn't have to see the fallout of her not being able to give appropriate medical care to Renee. You saw a corpse. Yeah, you saw multiple corpses, didn't you? Observed rotting corpse. Oh no, even worse. Is this place still awful? Now it's only dull. That's good. Oksana's feeling a little better, maybe? A little better. Things aren't getting much better for you. You're still insulted? Wow! How long are you gonna dwell on the goddamn people who were sent here to kill you insulting you? Go take a nap. Go to bed. You'll feel better in the morning. Okay, so you are getting 1s out of the limestone tiles. That's cool. And Cub is just taking a break. Seems fair. Winter is coming. Yeah, eventually. Oh, it's even getting cold now. Does that mean that it's time to build that that fireplace again? You can assign a tame animal to be trained in specific skills. Oh. Cool. Yeah, maybe Oksana will feel better if she gets to tame an animal. Which areas? Tameness. Obedience. Okay, cool. I mean, the llamas are certainly an idea. But there's like a tortoise. That's not an animal. There was like mega sloths roaming around. They seem like they'd be fun to tame, maybe? Maybe. What is you? A turkey. You're a dead turkey. Could be allowed. You can go pick up the dead turkey. Cub can come out here and harvest it. Man, lots of people died out here. Missing body parts, 50%. Yep. Tommy's doing a research. Is there not anything better for you to do? I set your research low, huh? Because research makes you happy. There's no cleaning. There's no hunting. What could you be doing instead? Handle. You could tame something. Does it help if you tame one of these guys? I want to someday be able to build a chair. That would be nice. That's my dream. Getting better at constructing, that's good. Global learning factor, yep. God, Cub is a dream come true. This girl is so good at everything. She's happy. She's skilled. She loves walking around naked. There's no problems here. Alright, this is probably good enough. This can be Hitomi's bed. And now, Cub, you have your own room. Congratulations. Oh, I was going to set walkways here. That's what I was going to do. Thank you. Thank you, Inkling. Even aside from taming. I don't know if there was actually things that I was going to be able to tame. Flooring. I have a million slate. A lot of steel. Nothing else, really. Yeah, let's make slate flagstones. You're gonna have to watch out for, like, what the actual walkways are for people. I don't know where people are actually, like, stepping in order to go to places. But this seems appropriate. We should all aim to be cubs in our own lives. Yup. Yup. Taming alpaca. Alright. You do it. Do it. Cargo pods. What? You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Oh, neat. Oh. Packaged survival meal. Some chunks. Rad. Alright, let's see if this works. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You like some rice? Want some rice? Yeah? No? Got some rice for you. So that's delicious. Tame failed. 28% chance. Okay. That's not good odds. You can try again later. You can just consume rice directly. Is that better or worse than a simple meal? Simple meal has much better nutrition than the materials it's made out of. Okay, good. They'll get better in practice? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Hitomi's even helping to build. Great. What's Cub doing? Oh, Cub's taking a nap. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Learn from failure. Yep. That is the plan. When do you disappear? Dedicated. Health. Pain, none. Oh, if that ain't the truest goddamn thing. They even were, like, okay at construction. If only I could have kept them alive. Too bad. No, I changed it to normal for all the non-Cub people. The torch needs fuel. Did it? Yeah, yeah. No, the, bitten off. No, that's fresh. That's not the Yorkshire Terrier. That's from just being, I think, a corpse out in the world. This guy just got gunned a bunch. But yeah, Antelope. Briar did most of the work on Antelope. That's not false. People out here doing their thing. Cool. Happy enough, hopefully. Neutral, good. Neutral, great. Minor break risk. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because she's neurotic. So the mental break threshold is higher for her. I forgot about that. How do I make you happy? How do I possibly bring you joy? It feels nearly impossible. Where'd those alpacas go? Out here still. And this still has, like, tame as a priority, which means that Hitomi will do it at some point, right? Like, nobody else has the handle, just Hitomi. But she found a, I guess, construct? You just stop doing that thing, huh? Cutting stone blocks from chunks. What kind of thing, what kind of work is cutting stone blocks from chunks? Is it smith? Nope. Is it craft? It's craft. Okay. I don't know why craft is higher priority for you. It's not higher priority for you than handle. You should go do the handle. Go do the handle task. Do that thing I want you to do. Slate flagstone. Walk speed 100%. Okay. So it doesn't improve walk speed. Like above the known, like, possible amount of walk speed. But everything else is a little bit slower. So that's fine. Well, if this is all going to be slate flagstones, which we don't have the resources for, then let's change the bills not from any stone blocks, but to specifically slate blocks. And I don't know how many chunks you make out of slate. Granite chunk information? It's very ugly. Can be cut into usable stone blocks. How many stone blocks does this become? $20. $20 per. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 is 28. So I need 2 in order to finish this. Hitomi's bedroom is slightly impressive. That's cool. It's all that she wanted. All she wanted was a more impressive bedroom. You screwed it up. Does construction botched cost me resources? It's getting dark. Around the 19-hour mark. Okay. What am I doing on wood? Okay, on wood. Waste a few resources. Okay, that's good to know. Which means we're probably going to need one more slate block. Just to be sure. This limestone has already been delivered. That's fine. Hitomi's going to bed. And Cub is just going to be in here, laying some floor, while Hitomi's trying to sleep. Praying? Really? That's a thing? What is... Interesting. I wonder if that's a thing I can interact with, or if it just is. It just is what it is. Praying for all the dead people. There's a couple of them. People keep showing up and dying. Oxana is still at risk of a minor break. You just... Go to bed, lady. You feel a lot better if you go to bed. It's dark. You're not gonna be happy out here. It's dark and too hot. You need some cooling, don't you? Everybody needs a cooler in their bedroom. It's not a heat wave, but it still sucks. Spoilage in freezers. Most foodstuffs spoil after a relatively short time. To prevent this, you can build a walk-in freezer. To build a freezer, construct a closed room and put 1 or 2 coolers into the wall. Set the coolers to a negative target temperature. Frozen foods won't ever spoil. Oh. So I can't build a refrigerator. I just have to manually cool things off. Sure. slightly impressive dining room. And by dining room, you mean bedroom. Sure. Quite comfortable. Nice. Cellar? Sure, probably. Alright, well, do the things. Go back to cooking, I guess. Seems reasonable. I think I do want to floor this space, because it looks like they're cutting that corner. And I'm out of wood. Okay. Come out here having the time of her life. God, she's so good. Burning passion for her work. Oksana just coming out and mining. I guess that's fine. Can't really think of anything better for you to do. Tomi going to do the taming thing. Alright. Do it. Good luck. I want to see. It probably still won't succeed. But at least there's not a risk, right? Like, nothing's gonna happen to her because she failed. It just doesn't work. And she really likes animals, so that's good. Animals and art. That is her passion. And Oksana, once again, at risk. God damn it, lady. Why is your room awful? Your room's not awful. It's just dull. Not sure what to do about her. Any skill or chance of success increase? Probably. But I haven't been watching too closely. Can someone not do the thing? We'll never do hauling, right? Alright, then make Oksana do it, I guess. And then you can go back to the thing that you actually enjoy doing. Kind of. Do you not have anything that you actually enjoy? Medical. But you can't just medical. There has to be people around for you to need to medic. It's so hard to keep this girl happy. Her life is so difficult. As opposed to Cub, who even on top of ambrosia withdrawal is just living her best life and having a great time. And you need more social interaction. I guess Cub needs a bedroom, too. We should build Cub a bedroom. So she's not, like, sleeping in everybody else's workspace. Orders mine. Mine this out. Really major break risk? Wow, your life is that bad? Where are you? What are you doing? You going to bed? Good. Huskies join. A group of huskies, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. Oh my god. Look at them. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Fantastic. Oh, so cute. Okay. So let's take a look at animals. Since now I can actually look at this thing. Slaughter. No. No, not at all. Bond. Yes. How do I bond? Yeah, I don't do that thing. Follow master while the master is drafted. Follow the master while the master is doing field work. Oh. Haul? Rescue? Release. Obedience. Tameness. Animal can learn to consider itself a member of your colony. Cool. Adults. Okay, that's great. Manage areas? I don't care about areas. Dogs are allowed everywhere. This is not a problem yet. I don't see any problem with this. They're here to avenge Briar. Oh, I hope so. That's a great idea. What do I want you guys to be able to do? What would be helpful? Like, just having animals around is nice. For sure. Let's... First off, animals need a place to sleep. And one of you can sleep in Oksana's room, because Oksana needs the help. Oksana desperately needs someone to hang out with. And yeah, I guess some of them can help hauling? Maybe Ricky can be a hauler? Release to attack distance targets instead of just defending its master. Okay. Can be assigned a master who it will follow and defend. Okay. And then the way hauling works, the animal will randomly haul items from time to time, though it can't be directed to haul specific items. Okay. Just set them all to haul. That's fine. Everybody can haul. Everybody can do all of these things. I don't know about release. Ruff, ruff. Absolutely. Well, enjoy. Ruff, ruff. And Hitomi gets to do animal things. Good. Hitomi will be happy. And in the meantime, they get to just play. Do whatever you want. Enjoy. Have a good life. Oh, the meals spoil! Of course they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Obviously they spoil. Obviously. Okay. I guess we need to build a cold room for food. Just like it said with the okay, great. Sure, let's just do that. Let's just get that set up. Oh, I can build walls out of other things. Slate wall. Completely inflammable because it's made of stone. That's good. Well, unflammable. We all know that flammable and inflammable. And it's a lot more work to build because it's made of stone. Sure. Do I want to build it out of a stone material? Or I could build it out of steel, because I have a lot of that too. Steel is not harder to build, but it is a lot less flammable. Not completely unflammable, but less flammable. I think steel is fine, because it'll be quicker. I don't know how big I need to make it. How big I need to make it, rather. I guess I can store 10 to a thing. Packaged survival meals don't spoil. That's good to know. Simple meals 100% spoil. Is there a way to prioritize which food gets eaten? I guess by person, maybe, right? Like I can... Bio, needs, health, food restriction. Yeah, nobody has any food restrictions. Nothing? I can manage them? Okay. New food restriction. Okay. Got it. Tastes bland, but not offensive. Maybe I should have just been researching pemmican. What am I researching right now? Tree sowing? If I switch, do I lose my progress? I'm hoping the answer is no. Like, I started on something else, right? Did I? I didn't start anything else, did I? Nothing else has any progress on it. You don't lose your progress if you switch? Okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna switch. Zone. We have a new stockpile zone. It's gonna be... Sure, 5x5 seems not unreasonable. Gonna need walls all around it. It's going to need a door. And we're going to need 2 coolers, I think? Which I cannot do because I don't have the construction necessary. So I just can't refrigerate stuff right now. Alright, good to know. This can no longer take foods. This one can. In fact, this should take nothing except foods. And it gives Cub some building to do. Oh, she's a construction 4. She can finally make chairs! Oh, God, this has been a long time coming. Finally, people don't have to just stand up and eat. They can eat wherever. You just... Obedience training the dogs? Is that what you're doing? Ah, obedience training. Good. Keep on it. Get those chairs built. Definitely need chairs. Which reminds me, I can now start working on chairs for all of the other production facilities over here. Furniture. Chairs. That'll be helpful. Did it. Chairs exist. And Ricky's just eating my food. What a guy. That's fine. It was going to spoil anyway. Eventually. There's another mad raccoon! Alright, hunt it. Who's my best shot again? I think it was Hitomi. Go do that thing. I know how much you love animal handling. This is your perfect opportunity to shoot a raccoon. Don't need to be drafted for this. But you should prioritize hunting this raccoon. Fleeing? You know what? Run away. Where's the dogs? Maybe the dogs will help. Get out of there! Hitomi needs care. Kite! Kite for all you're worth, Hitomi! Got him. Whew, okay. Another transport pod crash. What? A kid scientist named Vort is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Vort is from your enemy, the pirate demons. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oh my. Okay. How do I build a medical facility? This is a thing that I want in place. What does it mean to have a place that is useful for taking care of people? That's not a zone, right? It's just a room. Like, can I designate a bed as medical? Okay, I can designate a bed as medical. Great. The question is, what does that need? I have no idea. Oh, infection chance multiplier from room 50%. What does that mean? How fast people sleeping on this gain rest, okay? Sure. Surgery success chance. That's interesting. Yeah, I was hoping to, Cryptomancer, but apparently not. Including the surgeon's ability and the medicine used. Okay, cool. Where was that crash? Oksana! Take care of Hitomi! I know you like doing that better than anything else you're doing. Gather spot. Cool. Where was it? Where did it go? Items left outdoors will slowly deteriorate. If you want to store items long-term, keep them in a roofed room. Great. Okay. Yes. Feel like I learned that. Here it is. Vort. Oh, everybody else is sleeping. That's unfortunate. I guess capture? What are you doing, Oksana? Tending Hitomi. Once you're done tending to Hitomi, you should probably do a thing about Vort. Alright, good. Capture. How you doing? How's your health? Wow. That raccoon really did a number on you. What is your health loss? Oh, blood loss extreme. That seems bad. How do I fix that? Cut tended. That's good. Scratch tended. Critical alert. Major break risk. Why are you unhappy? What is happening here? Now you're hungry. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully eating at a table will make you feel better about things. Is there not more tending to do? There's not more tending to do. Everything is as tended as it can get. I cannot apparently tend to blood loss. Okay. It's bandaged, but like not well? Done the best we can, I guess. Hitomi's still not the healthiest, but she's up and doing things. Oh, everybody's gonna be miserable now. But at least there's a roof here. This was a good choice. Hitomi's gonna go try taming again? Alright, good luck. Maybe just go to bed instead. Cub failed while constructing wooden dining chair. That's fine. Yes, I get it. Try again. Whenever you're ready. You're out here cleaning in the middle of the rain? Hitomi! Fuel this. And then let's prioritize this chair. I guess the one chair doesn't work on. It doesn't matter that much. Need more wood. Of course we do. Simple Meal X6 has rotted away. Yeah. Oh, let's... We have been overcooking. You can see old messages and history tab at the bottom. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Alright, that is probably useful. Yeah, hopefully Vort lives. But I don't know how to help this problem. Medical operations? To assign a medical operation. Like Orphan harvesting or prosthetics installation. Open a colonist head. That seems like a lot and not really what I'm trying to do. No? I mean, I'm kind of on, like, she did what she could, and if Vort dies, she dies? Simple meal, no! There were a lot of simple meals. Simple meals are replaceable. Everything is fine. Everything is going to be fine. We definitely need to do this thing. So we can build all of the things. Just cut all of them, I think. Oh, wait, what does cutting this do? What does this do? Like, why would I want to cut a bush? What do I get out of that? Once the meal is cooked, do this thing. Cut some trees instead. Does it just get rid of it? I think it just got rid of it and didn't actually generate any resources. This oak tree takes a while to cut down. I see. Yeah, it just disappears. Okay, great. Failed training obedience. At least people aren't suffering anymore. You're still wounded. Hey, the medical emergency is gone. That's nice. Alright, we should definitely be trying to recruit you. Hostility response modes. Configure how colonists should automatically respond to threats like predatory animals. In the assign menu. Excuse me? Can I, though? Manage food restrictions, manage drug policies, manage outfits. This is nothing of those things that you said. They're not having... They don't have enough time to do that, Skeptic. They're just nuzzling. Everything is fine. They're just nuzzling. It's okay. Training... Obedience training is more important than nuzzling. There will be plenty of time to nuzzle later. Where you going, dog? It's time for training! Lady's having none of it. Oh no. Lady's going to eat my rice. Thanks. Meanwhile, Hitomi is trying to give her rice as a reward for the training exercise. Minor break risk, of course. Oksana and her repeated minor break risks. Always break risks. Gonna need more wood, aren't we? It's awful? Why is it awful? Is it because it's not clean? Is clean a thing that I can do here? Claim? Claim. Fascinating. Apparently clean is not an order I can give. It's just down to when Hitomi wants to do the cleaning. And of course, she is incentivized not to clean Oksana's room because Hitomi wants a more impressive bedroom. We need more wood. Recruitment difficulty 47%. Resistance remaining 16. Not sure what that means. Hopefully you're at least having a good time now. Nope. Resistance 16 to 15.3. Low mood, low opinion. Low mood. Okay. So I should actually try and make the cell better so that they aren't having a crappy mood. And then the intense pain doesn't help that either. There's a raid? This is not a good time for a raid, my friends. I guess no time is a good time for a raid. A group of pirates, and by group I mean an pirate. All right, let's get everybody together. It's gonna come down here, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Everybody get drafted. Cub, up and at 'em. Nice! Good job, guys. Well done. I'm gonna need more prisoners. More prisons. Oh, he found some ambrosia. Ambrosia. Well, rest assured, Cub's gonna be picking that up. Oh, no. She's not even addicted anymore. It's over. Great. Great. The new dogs are smarter. They just don't care as much. Because they're not bonded with anybody. We want to improve Vort's mood. I guess I can have a torch. Structure? Furniture? Build a torch in here? Haul those pants out of there. I don't know what we're going to do with the pants, but we have the pants. That's great. Veli's just dead and is going to need to get hauled, so I guess when Cub wakes up, she can do the hauling. Let Cub handle it. Yes, that is exactly what that is, Inkling. That is my my graveyard for hauling away dead people. How's that taming going, Hitomi? Yeah, good. Good. Success. 1 out of 3. Getting there. Getting there. Hitomi cleaning up. Good. Thank you. Relaxing socially with all the other people. So many people to relax with. Alright, Cub. You got a job to do. Okay, you can eat first. That's fine. You're not gonna sit at the table? There is a chair right here for you, Cub. What are you doing? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You can just go do that thing. Strip. Followed by haul. Tainted from being worn by a corpse. That's new. Can I destroy it? Like, nobody's gonna want to wear this stuff. Vort sleeping. My prison cell is an awful place. Well, yes. Once the pain's over, I think things are going to be a lot better for you. But I guess we need a cooler for the prison cell? And then your mood will be better? That's a thought. Meteorite? A large meteorite has struck ground in the area. It has left behind a lump of sandstone. Lump of sandstone. Yeah, confirmed. Is that good? Is that helpful? A muffalo? What the hell is a muffalo? I guess it's like a buffalo, but creepier? Just way creepier? There's rams and does out here? Neat. Ibexes. Fantastic. What a world we live in. I still want to tame the alpaca, but Hitomi's been busy with the dogs, so I don't know when that's going to happen. Do I want to start a pyramid? No. I'm going to go with no for now. But we can worry about that later. Maybe. Oh, regarding the sandstone. No. I'm gonna stick with no. Oh, she almost has enough construction to build a cooler. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna actually be able to keep my food from spoiling. Man, how fantastic is that gonna be? What are you doing? Where are you going? Harvesting, right? Okay, yeah. Let's just do some cutting. We need a lot more wood. And then you can worry about rice. We can harvest this once, like, it's not unreasonable to keep it. Still a joke. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to make jokes. I want more flooring here, I think. Gold tile? Silver tile. For a futuristic but royal look, silver tiles fit perfectly into luxurious rooms. They get a bonus to cleanliness. Oh. Oh. I should build steel tiles in bedrooms. Okay. I'm so glad I have these options now. Not enough storage. Oh. I don't know what I'm going to use this silver for. I have like a bunch of silver just lying around. Cub's still just doing construction. That's good. Silver is kind of antiseptic. That's probably good. I don't know if that's good. Maybe for the purposes of building a medic room. Infection chance multiplier from room 50%. So that's lower, right? How do I know how that's... I guess cleanliness is probably a big deal? I mean, anything that gets a bonus to cleanliness is probably a good idea. Hopefully Prisoner is joining, Mr. Gecko. That's the plan. They've got some resistance. But maybe we can reduce the resistance and then recruit. And their mood was bad because they're in pain. And also, the prison is terrible. Mood has improved slightly. I don't know why or how. I don't know what has caused this, but that's good. You know what? You should build this torch up, and then you can go build something else up. Because that's a minor thing that we can do relatively quickly. Yeah, absolutely, Inkling. This is fine. There's still a lot that I don't understand, but I can definitely see, like, I don't think it gels for me quite as quickly as Oxygen Not Included did. I mean, I like it. And there's a lot more room for emergent storytelling, which is pretty cool. And I'm kind of excited to see what else happens. Like, it looks like a lot of this game is built around getting yourself set up, sure, but then dealing with stuff that happens. And that is a very different approach than Oxygen Not Included. Haven't completely lost a colony yet. Well, give it time. It's still early. But yeah, I haven't just immediately killed off everybody yet. That's true. How's your construction? Oh, we hit 5. Excellent. Let's turn this into an actual storage facility. That means I need to construct coolers. Temperature. Cooler. Cool air comes out one side while hot exhaust comes out the other. Okay, cool. And I have been told I need 2 of them in order to create a walk-in freezer. So that's good. Low food. Are you really? Consuming, sure. You can, that's allowed. You can go eat. This room needs to have its priority increased. And this room needs to have its priority decreased, so that food will end up in the room that's cold. We should probably tile off the room. Is that helpful? Cleanliness is important if you're storing food, maybe? I don't know if that's true, but it's certainly a thing that I'm willing to believe. Just started Rimworld today and totally destroyed 2 colonies so far. Wow, really? It always impresses me when people have this much of a problem with any of these games. Like, you know, my first time playing Cultist Simulator, my first time playing Oxygen Not Included, and people are like, oh, wow, Oxygen Not Included, you're doing so good. You got past, you know, 50 cycles. And I'm like, yeah, was I not supposed to? Was it supposed to be hard? Like, how do you fail at the things when it's specifically telling you do these things to resolve these issues? And, like, I even created problems for myself, right? Like, I mixed, you know, the wastewater with the good water and had to recover from that. But, like, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. You know, it's relatively easy to deal with. It just requires that you deal with it. And, like, none of this stuff is impossible to deal with. You just have to, like, look at the thing and read on the... Okay, yeah. And I'm doing, like, default difficulties, right? Like, I have started up a game from the tutorial and taken all of the default settings. So, like, I'm aware it definitely gets a lot harder. But, like, first game? How do you wreck your first game that badly, that quickly? I don't know. I just don't understand sometimes. You need to prioritize these, buddy. Minor break risk. He's got... God damn it, Ixana! Everything is a problem with you. You feeling better? Maybe? Attempting to recruit. Good. I set it to reduce resistance. Why are you attempting to recruit? That's different. That's a different thing. It's not what I asked you for. But I guess that's okay also. We should probably have a cooler in here. Where did Cub go? Ah, you've grabbed components. Excellent. Again with the break risk? How damn it, Ixana. How do I... Go do something fun. How do I fix you? Go tend to Hitomi or something. She's still wounded, right? Where is she? No? Healthy? First colony died because you hunted an ibex that went mad. And you sent all your colonists after it one by one. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm still learning mechanics. I'm not worried about finding it too easy. Like, until I understand how stuff works, I'm not going to worry about difficulty. And that's still in process. You ran out of food, so you bought livestock, which got attacked by an animal which killed one of your colonists and wounded one badly. Then you tried to kill it, you ran out of medicine and quit that one. Second one lasted 5 minutes, you dug up a cave and things inside attacked the colonists. Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's just events that can happen and can wreck you. And I just haven't seen them happen. But that's... Sure, I'll believe it. Alright, is tile good enough for a floor here? Should it be... wood tile? Rough concrete? Rough concrete is probably fine. It doesn't need to be pretty. It just needs to exist. It needs power! It needs power! How do... God damn it! Alright, let's set up power. I want a freezer. Chem fuel? I don't think I have chem fuel. I don't know what chem fuel is. I can make a wind turbine. Let's make some wind turbines out here. That sounds like fun. What is it determining whether or not it can be built? Is it just the terrain it's on? Like, it can't be built on soil? It has to be built... Oh, rich soil versus regular soil? Or... Like, obviously doing something like this is non-optimal, but it'll let me build it. The rich soil is mud. Okay. Okay. You know, we could just build this further out and actually be okay with that too. Eh? I don't know how many of these to build. How much power do you provide? Tell me more information about wind turbines. This is not the information I was looking for. This is probably the information I was looking for. Terrain requirement. Okay, that's the thing you were talking about. That's great. Cover effectiveness. Fascinating. Not very pretty. Okay. But no information about how much power it provides. All right, well, we'll build it and we'll see, I guess. Cub's got a lot of work to do. Oksana, what am I going to do with you? So much I want to get done right now. Like, is there just a thing I can passively do to make you happier? Can I, crash together, plus 25, okay. Oh, -5 because she ate raw meat. Okay. What does Oksana think of Cub? Why is it insulted? Really? Cub just insulted Oksana? You're responsible for this? Yeah, I've been looking at her needs. I'm trying to kind of figure it out. This place is unsightly. Everything is unsightly. Nothing is pretty. Why is life so hard for you? Sweaty because it's too hot. Yep, that's fine. And minor pain, which I don't know how to deal with. I guess I should look at drugs. You can assign colonists to take specific drugs on a specific schedule. For example, you can make them take infection-blocking drugs regularly, or drink a beer a day to stay happy. Okay. Open the Assign tab and press the Manage Drug Policies button. Create a new drug policy, then you can assign this policy to colonists. Great. Colonists can still take drugs not in their policy. You can tell them what to do, but they also follow their own desires. Oh. She did! Cub insulted Oksana. I don't know why. I have no idea. Probably because Oksana ate human meat, and that was a problem. But... But, like, Oksana's life has been miserable for days on end because of the insult, and it just stuck there for, like, a week. It was, like, a week before the memory of the insult finally faded and Oksana could live her life normally again. Keeping this traitor under my own roof. Opinion of Cub reduced. Cub was perfect. Now Cub has flaws. I don't like that. Yeah, you wouldn't think it'd be that much of a problem, Inkling. Should fuel that lamp. We should build a second lamp in the new place. We should also chop down more wood. It's not enough wood for anything. It doesn't need to be dark in here. We can have another torch out here. That's a good idea. Excuse me? Traitor. Oh. I forgot about this. An adventurer from Onerison Covenant is visiting the colony. He is named Pan Sunbin. He seems to have a few items to trade. Okay. I guess Oksana can trade with you. Oksana likes being social, right? Yeah. Your negotiator, Oksana, cannot hear properly because of poor health. This will affect trade prices. Consider using a healthier negotiator. Wow. Okay, good to know. Sculptures, huh? No, I don't need any of these. I don't need any of these. Oh, these are the things I have. Oh, and they're worth some stuff. Cool. Yeah, we'll sell this off. Absolutely. I'm just gonna sell all this ambrosia. I think that's fine. What does ambrosia actually do? A soft, rare fruit, ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. Maybe I just keep it and let Oksana eat it? How do I have so many dogs? Yeah. Dogs just showed up. We've got a lot of components I could sell off. That would be a decent amount of money. Do I want to keep all the components? Interesting. Yeah, people will just feed the dogs. In this case, I know my dogs have been eating the raw rice. I don't know what else they eat. Yeah, we could sell off the sculpture. That seems like a fine idea. Alright, what do I use this money for, though? That's the real question. I could buy packaged survival meals, components, medicines, or a sniper rifle. I think I do want the sniper rifle. Let's sell off components until we hit even. Because I want to keep my silver. But I guess I could use the silver? No, I could just sell off the silver. That's fine. If he's willing to buy the components, that's fine. Because there's plenty more components to dig out. Probably. Probably. Okay. And he's going to give me 2 silver. Sure. Could be the fed the dog the provisions you get at the start. Yeah, that's definitely... That seems as likely as anything else. I could buy more medicine off him. That doesn't seem like a bad idea either. What if I buy all your medicine? What else can I sell off here? I could sell off Cub's clothes because Cub doesn't want him. Mod to incorporate multiplayer where 2 or more people can play on the same colony. Oh, that's cool. Sure, yeah, have some clothes. Cub doesn't want them. This lets me keep some more components. Alright, cool. We're good. Gift mode. Show everything this trader wants to buy. Ah, even if it's things I don't have. I get it. No, this is good. This is good. Relations with Oneris and Covenant has changed from 0 to 1. What a deal. And now I have a gun for our girl Oksana. She doesn't have to be stuck with a knife. Cool. And Cub has a lot of building to do. So I should definitely be seeking out these components to mine them. In addition to, like, mining out the territory that I want to use for building. Switches power on and off. Okay, great. Bundle of electrical cables for moving power around can be placed under walls and other buildings. So that's cool. So I'm definitely going to want to do this. Because I'm going to need power for these things. Everyone can control everything in real time. That's interesting. Oksana's still not happy, and Cub should probably go do a harvest. And a cooking. Now she's building the conduits. Is she going to build the wind turbines next? Force her to, I guess. Ah, power conduits are cheap and quick. Good. Dogs are just sleeping wherever. Itomi's out here doing real bad at horseshoes. He tried. He tried. Alright, go build that steel. Go build that thing. Steel 100, components 2. Well, we have 1,000,000 steel, and some components still. Not a lot of components, but some components. Is there a limit to how much you can carry? What is your carrying capacity? Do you like a strength value or something? Based on your health? Stats. This is probably what I'm looking for. Global learning factor. I do like that. Oh, good. These numbers. These are numbers that are very interesting to me. Carrying capacity 75. Okay. Base value 75. Multiplied by health. Multiplied by body size. Okay. Cool. Foraged food amount? Better plants, better at foraging. I like that. That's great. Oh, when traveling by caravan. That's different. That's a very different thing. Leather type. Human leather. That's information I didn't exactly need, but thank you. Is this deteriorating? No, it just is. You can grab some components also. Did you grab the components? No, you're just grabbing the steel. Okay. God damn it, Matrexa. I'm not about to make human leather pants for Oksana. I guess you can only carry one thing at a time, so she can't pick up, like, some steel and some components. That's too bad. Need more people in my colony. I don't have enough... People aren't doing enough things. It's summer now. How does summer affect things? How do I know how summer affects things? I guess it makes things hotter, maybe? But it's still not a heat wave? Yep, you eat human flesh one time. It's like, you see this sandbag embankment? Oksana built that sandbag embankment. She built it with her bare hands. But do they call her Oksana the sandbag embankment builder? No. This storage facility? She repaired the storage facility. She did it with her bare hands. But do they call her Oksana the storage facility repairer? No. But you eat one hand! Alright, what are you up to? You just hanging out? That's cool. Appreciate that about you. Move it along. Hey, Vort's fully healed. Cool. How's life out here? You ready to, join up? Oh, it built! Alright. Blocked by poplar tree. Okay. I think that's all of them. Where'd you go? Up here? Where are you going? What are you doing? Building. Alright, well, how about you prioritize this thing? A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is currently in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlton will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. Oh, that's far. That is extremely far. I guess that's how caravans work. Drugs can be useful, but you can also lead to harmful addictions. If you want to avoid drugs in your colony, you have the option of burning them at a campfire. That's cool. I am so not ready to form caravans, but thank you. It's still blocked by poplar tree? Is this blocking you? Okay, that could be blocking you. Oh, this one's blocking you. Power output 76 watts. And these each take 200? Good heavens. How do I get power out of you? What does this blue mean? I can't build a power conduit over the mud. Okay. Okay. Huh. That's good to know. Can I terraform mud? I guess I could pave it. Nope, I cannot. I cannot do this thing. How do I get rid of mud? How do I de-mud this mud? Oh my god. Can I put flagstones on it? What do I have? Like, can I put... Nope. Mud is just impossible. Okay. That's fine. We can build around the mud. I have plenty of steel. That's not a problem. Everything is probably okay. I just didn't know. Oh yeah, you should take this back. I don't know what you were doing, but you should do that thing. All right. But this can go out this way. Does that connect? Like, how do I get power out of this? I don't know if that connects to it, if that's what that means. You can build bridges on mud, but it doesn't let you build solid structures on it. Well, that's unfortunate. Has Vort been, recruited yet? Should refuel this thing. Refuel the lantern. The torch. And then you can go relax and toss horseshoes or something, whatever it was you were doing. I don't know. I don't care. Going to bed. Okay, cool. Great. You think that should connect? Okay. Oh. Your, construction improved enough that you can do this, huh? Good. Compacted steel. Wow. And then there's like wood chunks all over the place. There's a lot to do here. There is yet a lot of work to accomplish. There's a way to plant trees. So there is tree sowing. I know that's a real thing. Need batteries. You have solar or wind generator, but no batteries. That means you'll lose power every time the sun goes down or the wind calms. Build a battery or two to guarantee sustained power. How do I do that thing? I don't see batteries anywhere here. Do I have to research batteries? I might have to research batteries, you guys. Where are... Oh, there they are. Research that thing. All right, whatever it was you were doing, Pemmican... No more. Researching batteries. Somebody needs to actually do research now. Oh, no. Alright, who wants to research? Everybody wants to research. Maybe make Cub do more research? Or make Oksana do more research, and that'll be a thing that she enjoys doing. She can go do that thing. Also, there's a raid. It's Henry. Where are you at, Henry? taking your sweet time getting to my base. That's fine. Alright, everybody up and at them. Get over here, guys. We got a colony to defend. Ricky, no! Run, Ricky, run! Hey, good job, guys. We did it. Cub's going back to bed. Cub's like, alright, I shot him. I'm done here. You guys are on your own. Minor break risk, I know. Always. Are we gonna try and... Oh my god, he's a surgeon? You're just gonna die of your wounds, aren't you? Cause. Ricky tore Henry in the torso mercilessly. Dang, go Ricky! What a champion! How are you doing? How healthy are you? You're injured? You've been bruised? And stabbed? Oh my. Well, maybe you'll be okay. We'll get Oksana on the case. Colonist needs treatment. What just happened? Prison break. The prisoners have staged a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. Prisoners are more likely to attempt breakout when they are numerous and healthy. Oh no, I should have kept him unhealthy. Why? Now Oksana's wounded. Fleeing? Alright, well, that's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. Get him, Gigi! At least they're capable of defending themselves. Alright, well that's good. All of them is resolved. That's it. We're done. I'm not even gonna bother trying to take care of them. This is too much work. All of you are jerks. And you don't want to join my colonies. So, you're all dead to me. Get out of here. We'll break out of here and kill your dog. Exactly, Madrexo. I don't know why their first impulse was like, kill the dog. That'll definitely be a good idea. Alright, Oksana, you definitely need to be taken care of. Can you tend yourself? Consuming a meal. Good. Self-tend disabled. What? What? Alright, I guess it's up to Hitomi. Health. Why is self-tend disabled? Will automatically tend to themselves on the spot at 70%. Okay, well, just do it. Just tend to yourself. Do the self-tend thing. Guess I should figure out what I'm doing with these jerks. Do I actually want to try and keep you? Mind-shattering pain. Wow. Transhumanist frustrated. Flesh is so limiting, I wish I had some kind of artificial body part. You are just always gonna have this like -4 on you, huh? Good at shooting though, this guy. Good at shooting and good at medical. I still wish Vort was willing to join the colony. Like, that would be nice. Creepy breathing? Vort breathes heavily all the time and sweats constantly. People find it creepy. You know what? Fine. If you want to die so bad, just die. Let's see if we can tend to Henry. I don't know. Son about to do that self-tend. Does anybody else even have, like, a decent medicine rate? Cub is, like, on board. Oh, Cub's actually pretty good. Cub is a better medic than Oksana? Oksana's more interested in it, though. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have self-tend on. Maybe I should just wake up Cub and have her do it. Bruise tended. Yeah, you should just... How do I make you get rest? How do I make you get rest? Is that even a thing I want to do? I guess we can capture Henry. In safe temperature. What? Unreserved? How is this reserved? It's for prisoners. How is this not reachable? Room. Prison cell. Awful. Okay. Fair. But, like... I don't understand. How is it unreachable? What am I doing? Yeah, it's full release. It full release like a month ago, maybe a little bit longer? A couple months ago? Allowed areas. Oh, this is probably the problem. Okay, cool. Colonists and colony animals can be assigned to allowed areas. This forbids them from taking destinations outside their allowed area. This can be used to, for example, forbid colonists from going outside. Oh. Create multiple allowed areas and assign them to different colonists and animals. Restrict tab. Paint allowed areas onto the map using the expand allowed area and clear allowed area designators in the architect tab. Okay, cool. I think I was looking for that. Is anybody restricted? Nobody should be restricted. She's taking Vort. Okay. So I just need you to stop doing that. Which means I just need to assign you to do literally anything else. And now capture Henry. Medical emergency. Henry. Yep. Well, we take care of that. Shot Angelina, right? Vort's gonna die. So I think Vort we just haul to the graveyard. Or let the dogs eat him. Whatever. I sold off my statue. I want to make more statues. What are you doing, Hitomi? You're cleaning? That's good. That's probably good. Blood all over the place? Wow, there's blood all over the place. Ricky and Gigi are both actively bleeding. I don't want you to train. I want you to heal. How do I trigger tend on people that are just walking around dripping blood? Yeah, we've gotten a lot of bandits. We've gotten a lot of, like, raiders from the pirate faction, whatever they are. Health. Bleeding. Yeah, bleeding to death. How do I make you not bleed? Training? They're tame. So now we're working on obedience training. Okay, working on all kinds of training. That's fine. Like, I can't just right-click on him. That's fine. Is there a thing here to... Oh. You've got a master. That's good. Follow master while drafted. Absolutely. Follow master while doing field work. Absolutely. Do we not have any of the appropriate medical things? We're out of the appropriate medical things. But they can still get doctor care even without a medical pack, right? No, still herbal. It's fine. Like, can I not tend them? Am I missing something obvious? Have I forgotten, like, a core interaction? Doctor is still tend to animals. So Hitomi can't. Fine. Can sort by this column? Shift click. Oh, here. Okay, yeah. I guess so? Like, what am I missing? Like, I don't want to do either of these. They need to be in sleeping spots. Okay, so maybe I do need to anesthetize? Because then, otherwise, they're not going to go to sleep? Not that they're actually sleeping in the sleeping boxes. They'll go eventually. Okay, so I'll just wait until they're ready. Meanwhile, Vort's going to bleed to death, and that's what that is. That's how that goes. And Hitomi... Yep. Goodbye. What are you doing? Meditating. Yeah, you need it. After all that, you're just hauling stuff. You're still building. Can I make you do something more relevant with your time? Not strip. They've been as tended to as they're gonna get. Refuel that. And then cook, probably. Work. Cook goes to a higher priority than construct. Still a lot to construct. Xana's doing what she needs to, that's fair. And there is blood all over the place. The description does not mention dogs. Really? Small dogs. Ah. This is not a small dog. This is a dog. Okay. I guess I can just give them regular sleeping spots then. Furniture? Yes. Animal sleeping spot. This one. Because I cannot make the other one. You should just... One of you can sleep over here. The other two can sleep over here. And now that they have a place to go sleep, they can be tended. After you've done the other thing. Good. Hey, rubber ducky. There is! Look at it! It's like there's blood over here, there's blood over here, there's a ton of blood over here around the dead body, which I guess is to be expected. And, you know, Hitomi over here is not... Like, she can't keep up! Hitomi's the only person going around trying to clean up, and she can't keep up with all the blood. It's terrible. It's a disaster. At least all the wounds are tended to now. They're bandaged. So the dogs are probably going to be okay. And Cub, as usual, mood just completely maxed. Oh yeah, there's all these survival meals out here. Forgot that they just showed up one day. And we didn't do anything with them because they just were left. Grab them! Go do it! No, wait, hang on. Do this thing first. Alright? There's no need to have it actually. Carrying X10. Queued. X7. Can you only carry 10 of them? Are they that heavy? They're like a weight? Mass. 0.3 kilograms. What does that mean? Yeah, something like that, Madrexo. It is a colony builder with some amount of focus on automation as well. What is... Show me your stats again. Carrying capacity 75. What does 75 mean? The amount of stuff. But that's not an indicator. Apparently, 75 is not like just the number of things. 75 what? The amount of stuff. You can carry 75. Alright, whatever. Mega Sloth, you guys. I'm going to need these components as well eventually. And these. Alright, where's Cub? Doing the work? Carrying. Wait, no, hang on. Now, immediately, go pick up this other stuff. Get them all. You can. I know you can. No? Oh boy. Disease. Henry has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in his torso. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that Henry gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. Well, okay. Yes, there's corpses. Don't walk by the graveyard. You have Factorio and Rimworld? Yeah, you're gonna have... You have got your time blocked out for a while, I think. I guess after this stuff gets dropped off, you can tend. And then after tending, do that thing. Quality 9%. Oh, jeez. Minor infection. At least it's only minor. It hurts, though. And it's still going up. That's a problem. Cause. Ricky tore up the torso. Yeah, that's a valid cause. Xana's fully healed. Good. Cub's making food. That's great. Alright, people are up and doing work. And Hitomi is cleaning up. What a champion. I believe in you, Hitomi. What is Cub up to? Playing horseshoes? No, no, no. You got work to do. Can you not haul? Haul. Getting more traders. More trader caravans will come to visit you if you're allied with more factions. If you have no allies, no caravans will ever visit. You can also pay allies to send trade caravans by calling them on the comms console. There's a comms console? I really should send caravans to people, I guess. But, like, I don't have enough people. I don't have enough people to get any, like, work done here anyway. And the pile of dead bodies grows ever larger. How's that infection doing? Not increasing. Nope, still increasing. Okay, great. Yeah, you're dead. You're just dead. Infection happened. It's over. A group of travelers from the Oneristan Covenant are passing by. Are they? Where are they? Is that helpful? Henry is no longer incapable of walking. Ah, here they are. Heath, Silver, and Alaska. You're just walking through, huh? And Kit. Oh, man, there's a bunch of them. He told me successfully tamed an alpaca? This one? This one? This one? This one. Yeah, cool. Alpaca 1 is a terrible name for an alpaca. That's not the button I wanted! How do I rename you? How do I rename you? Oh, it is about that time. I'm playing stuff. I don't want to stop, though. Caravan stuff seemed more mid-game to you when you played this about 2 years ago. Okay, that's fair. The info panel. The info panel? No. Apparently not. Maybe I just shouldn't take prisoners. Maybe. Maybe I should just let them die and haul them off to the graveyard. It's not worth it to try and recruit. No, I have stuff that I'm doing tonight. I should actually stop. I should actually stop. This game is good, though. Thank you for getting it for me, Inkling. I really appreciate it. There's, like, muffalos out here. I don't know what their deal is, but... You just gonna die again? The problem is, they only become prisoners because I shoot them, and then they're, you know, shot. So, life's not so good for them then either. Everything is a problem. Mega Sloth Wool Pants. Cool. Right, is there anything that I feel like I need to accomplish before I turn this off? Everything is a problem. That is correct. Are there zones for animal tending? There's a growing zone and there's a stockpile zone. Those are the only zones. Allowed area. That's a different kind of zone. If I build, like... Does it make sense to build a pen for these? They're kind of doing their own thing out here, right? Yes, I am in California, Madrexa. Could build him a pen. I do want them to be obedient. Maybe I don't care. Maybe it's fine. As long as they're in their pen, it's fine. How do I then take them to the pen, though? That's another question. All kinds of questions. Oh, there's so many questions about this game. But I'm afraid most of these questions will have to wait for a future date.